Oh,
Bila,
kids.
yarp snavi. Finale bo wisp. Usul. Mwah.
Samzo. Baranoi. Hueva. Parsicom.
Oh, Anchibi.
Garboing.
Lampima. Uki. Inik. Safoya. Stumsy. Tisa web dolagan. Velosa labacus. Dos bata.
Seneca, Belindi, Vobi Eves Sabibdo, Yabo, Shinku, Rangoya, Randu, Bakage of Frosh, Binja, Munkin Kalang Kalora, Galimpo, Gulpin,
Cabernet.
Vadish. Barobe.
So.
So we are back playing The Sims for Businesses and Hobbies. We're here with Tristan and Brea. It is like closed hours for their cafe. So I let them get a snack, but it also closed like right in their face. Hi, how's it going? I am good. Thank you so much for asking. I'm really excited to be playing. This has been a really fun expansion. How's your day going?
Thipid Palifa.
They're really sweet. I'm so happy they're getting some time outside of their cafe. So Tristan and Brea run a cafe that Tristan owns. Tristan and Brea have moved out of their family homes for the first time, and they live right above this cafe. Tristan loves the guitar, loves music, so he mentors Sims while Brea runs the cafe area. And today we just hired someone full-time to play the piano and just tidy up as the day passes. So I'm really excited to see how their first employee does. And they are open from 8 a.m. to 10 p.m. So right now we're kind of like in between opening hours. And also this just got restocked with some pieces I found from Trashly. Yes, that expansion I heard had a lot of glitches and broke a lot of games. However, so far so good in my game. We have like that installed and all is going okay. But it is it was quite the scary expansion. How did you like it? I love how you can see them like running back in the distance. They got distracted, so they're just dancing here. But that's okay. They have some time before the shop opens, so we'll let them have some fun.
Camus. Absum. Bahira Imibi.
Since it's like still closed and we have some time, this is the Iverstad neighborhood of Nordhaven. In this world, there's only two neighborhoods. So this is the first, like the side that they live on. This here is so beautiful. It's like a missed opportunity in my opinion. There should have been like some usable lot here. It would have been so cute. Oh, okay. I thought you were maybe worried about that expansion because I've had so many mixed reviews about it. But that's okay. Sometimes we just need a little break and then eventually we get the vibe again and have some fun playing. There's a meetup area in both neighborhoods. Yes, it is closed right now. These all open at different times, so like 8 a.m. to 12, and they all have different things. This one has like little baked goods, some cupcakes. This one has sweets like cotton candy, lollipops. This has pre-made pottery. So if you're not vibing, going to make your own pottery, you can just scoop some up right here. And this is where we just ate. We had that BLT. So that is the meetup area. This is like a pre-made lot. There's Sims that live here. This was the original pottery shop in the neighborhood, Terrapotta, and the Sims live above it as well. And nothing else back here is really usable. It's kind of just for show, but it looks really beautiful at night with all the lights on. And this is like a new addition to the game. It's a train station. So you can go train watching and your sim will sit right over here and trains pass behind the building. Or you could use this as like a travel button. So you can take the train to absolutely anywhere, which is really cool. Gives another like, you know, travel option. We know that they have trains, boats. So that's really cool. This is like a shell challenge that they put in the game for us. It's empty and gives like a under construction kind of vibe. So eventually something will be going here. The lot itself is actually huge. So there's a lot of possibilities here. And this little spot here is special because if you click on it and clean the canal, you can find what, like, it's actually the second biggest collection in the game of bike pieces. So that's always fun for me. With these two sims in particular, with this expansion, we collected Trashly certified art. And you can also find Trashly in this exact neighborhood. So the meetup area is here, and Trashly's would be kind of like right behind the tattoo shop here. So in this area, you'll find Trashly, usually digging through some trash, but you can click on them and ask to see wares. And you're able to shop from them as well and build up your art collection, which is really fun. Later on in the stream, we're going to go to the other neighborhoods. I often take my sims out there because there's like a little jazz bar, which is so cute, that came with the expansion. Oh, here's Trashly just like emerging from the little corner here. Well, I'm actually Italian, you're right. I'm Canadian Italian though. Italian was my first language till pretty much kindergarten. Then my parents were like, yeah, I think she needs to learn other languages. So yeah, Italian is my first language. And thank you for popping in, by the way. That's really sweet. We're going to have some fun.
Oh,
I am so.
The relationship bar is going so good. In our first stream, this went to the Reds because they were so stressed out about their cafe. But things have been going actually so much better. No, you were not totally off. You're actually very spot on. Yeah, all excuse me, all my grandparents are Italian. My parents. So yeah, you were right. So I'm going to try to see if getting Tristan to talk to Trashly works, because for some reason he canceled that prompt before, but I would like to see wares just in case there's anything cool we can get. I like to get the best box just because it gets better items, and sometimes out of the best box we get a better box and a box, but the options are always better with this. I also have a lot of fun opening like different things that can find as collectibles. I'm always so excited to see what's in there. So hopefully we'll get some like good stuff. Like we recently got a microwave from the box. Like it's so random. I didn't even know microwaves can go in the inventory. What a surprise. I always put like the extra stuff we find in this to sell. Ooh, Oops, that's not what I wanted. There we go. Oh my gosh, I don't even know where that went. Did that like go behind the other one? Oh my. Okay, I have no idea where that thing went. Talking about the thief, like, was it last stream? We got our piano stolen by them and I did not even see them. I don't know what I was doing, like just in the moon upstairs hanging out with these two. And then I got back down and a whole piano was gone. So, like, I really thought that if I put the alarm by one door, it would cover like the whole building. But that definitely was not the case because they just slid in here, stole just the piano, and left, and I had no idea. I thought there would be like maybe some music that would play, like in the earlier Sims. There would be like a scary music that takes over. I didn't hear a single thing. They just like popped in, grabbed the piano, and took off. So that was my first and only experience with Robin Banks. Can't believe they named him that. I don't even know where the crystal I had went. I wonder if it went like behind here. No. Wild. So only a few short hours till we open up. I'm actually not sure. Let's take a look at, oh no, I can't look with this sim, but just join a career quickly to see if maybe there's an option because I actually did not look to see if they added that in here. No, I don't think so. I think it's just like an NPC that pops up whenever they feel like it. I should go and build by and learn from my earlier mistake and put a little alarm by this door so our piano does not get stolen again. Like my face was so confused when I got back in here and the piano was gone. I'm like, what happened? I totally forgot that, you know, that was a thing. Okay, I really hate that they made like little mice in this world. The world is so beautiful. So I hate that there's some like flying garbage and plastic bags. It's giving Evergreen Harbor vibes, like the mess. Yeah, I thought it would be too as soon as you said it. That's why I took a look, but I guess not. Maybe in the future they'll like do something with that, maybe. So this is their first day having a staff member assist them. We might even get a second staff member to run this eventually so Brea can do other things. But for the moment, we'll just have an extra employee running the piano and just cleaning up from time to time. Okay, so the shop is gonna open now. Here they are, so excited. So I'm like just looking forward to seeing how they interact with the cafe. I have assigned them some tasks so that they don't just like hang out. So I'm gonna have her tend the bar, and when we have somebody check into our machine here, I'll have Tristan start mentoring them. So Tristan usually mentors the entire time it's open while Brea makes some sweet treats.
Yibs, Tombra. Brought to their noise.
Oh no, I can't even imagine how that feels, honestly. I don't wish that on anyone. I hope that that never happens to you again. But maybe you'll have a great time rebuilding, just building a new characters, new world. So it could be fun once you're like back into it. But I can see how that is so annoying and that would make us like want to stop playing for a bit. Yes, absolutely. We are definitely gonna head there a little bit later in the stream because Tristan, every stream has gotten a tattoo. He started off with just a few tattoos on this side, but now he has like a little chest tattoo. He has a tattoo on the other arm. And we're gonna get in there and we're gonna do like a big back piece on him, I think. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. So at least you can maybe get some of your stuff back into your game once you decide to start playing again.
Lanuba.
Z-Plume.
Seaglaf.
Yebony.
Flarb.
Okay, so we have some potential customers outside. We have the lovely Servo. I feel like we see Servo every time we open up shop. And they're actually getting pretty good at guitar now because we keep mentoring them.
Eddie, huh? Samzo.
So they're back here mentoring on what I think would be the piano. I'm just testing out so far to see like what works best. So they'll be playing the piano, teaching class, tidying up. And if I see that nobody joins this portion, I will just make them play the piano likely. But I want to test and see how this all goes.
Vadish. Vadish. Yibs. Vadish. Quib Bayume. Vadish.
So most Sims leave absolutely everything behind, but we did visit Tristan's sister off stream and she had a coffee in her inventory. So I was really happy to see that. So sometimes they do put it in their inventory. This is Tristan's younger brother, so I guess we'll pick up to chat and then we'll mentor another Sim right as soon as we're done. My goal would be to have like 30 customers in here and make like 9,000 simoleons because that's where we kind of left off last stream. Like I'm always trying to beat our goals and our like previous days. So something sold here. I think it was one of these these things we got from Trashly. So let's see if we have anything else we can pop right in there. Oh my gosh, who knows what it is? Oh, negative online review. Tristan has received a bad online review targeting his small business. Will he respond amicably or hire someone to get rid of it? Easy, delete the review for 750 simoleons. Gain renown and schemer alignment. Respond with plan. Gain dreamer alignment. So I am always trying to work toward a dreamer alignment. That's like this would be negative and this would be positive. I'm always just trying to like stay positive, do the right thing. So we are not going to be doing this one. We're going to respond with a plan. And now we're going to take a look at what it offered us here. So every prompt gives half a bar approximately, and we just gained this little portion here. In the past two other streams, we gained a piece each stream. So we're trying to climb this bar and this bar. This one is like a renown bar, and we're trying to gain the 5th star, which makes us local legends for our shop. And this one here is a little harder to climb up since we only get about 1 prompt a day that were opened, even less than that, honestly. So we're gonna go ahead with this on the dreamer alignment side. And I think maybe this stream will be able to get that 5th star, which could be so exciting. And we still have 3 perk points to spend. So not sure what we're gonna do with those. Maybe muscle memory. We have a lot of options. For this side, like, we don't even need to climb up the ladder. We can just like click away, which is interesting because other expansions had this type of like point system, if you will, and you had to like click one and then the other would open and so on and so forth. This one you can kind of mix and match, which is fun. Okay, so they have stopped teaching a class and they're on the piano now, which is awesome. And we're gonna try to find something to fit in there. Actually, we'll keep one of each for our collections. Can we fit that? I was like straight up trying to put that microwave in there.
Zan ahoy!
Absolutely. Let me take, actually, we're gonna finish this day of work and then we'll go visit my other business that I did episode 1 to 5 with. It was a pottery business, but just to give you an idea here, when you're managing employee tasks, it shows you the things that they can do relating to different businesses. So you can have like restaurants, cafes, and all of that, and have Sims like tend the coffee bars and the counters, make drinks. You can probably turn any of these into a business. You can turn pretty much anything into a business. Like, I've only done 2 tests so far. Actually, a 3rd test at Tristan's sister's house. Her husband is an artist, so I made them like a small garage next to their house that has some painting supplies in it and some portraits for sale. So you can always like kind of like have a business to do with like what the sim is good at. If they are like good at painting or creating even just snacks and stuff like that, you can put this display case in your business and stock it up with almost absolutely anything. In Tristan's first stream, this didn't have collectibles in it. We were selling food in here. It just wasn't going well. So then I decided to pop in all his extra collectibles so they make more simoleons. But you can have like food in here, art, anything at all, like created pieces. Let's go through the other portion. So hobbies, you can offer mentoring. That's what Tristan does. There's really a lot of options, and you can use like so many things from different expansions. This one here is so good for businesses, example like pottery, since Sims leave those pieces behind all the time. But yeah, you can create a small business out of pretty much anything at all. As long as you have this machine in here, Sims will pay to come into the venues. So even if you put this in and you just had live music, that's okay too. Sims will just come in, sit around, listen to the music, eat some snacks, and they can be charged by the hour or on entrance. Yes, it's really cool for tattoos. As soon as the shop closes, we're gonna go right here, which is the tattoo shop. that came with this expansion. We can kind of see inside it at the moment. Tristan has had 2 tattoos done here. Actually, he's had 3 tattoos done here. He got this like neck tattoo that just did not suit him, so we got it removed. Removing a tattoo takes like 1 second, which is super interesting. Servo is so sweet, they're cleaning up. Like your sim can teach a class on anything that they're good at. So like example, all of these. Tristan is great with like music related things like singing, guitar, all of that, but it doesn't matter. Your sim can be good at example video gaming and give a lecture on that, and they can get paid per student that comes in, which is really fun. So it just gives extra options. I love that servo. This is the original. Well, this is Gadget. I have 3 servo bots in my game. The original one, I kept the name Servo, and this is Gadget, and I also have a Jenkins. All the names were randomized, of course. And the 3 are different colors, so this way we can kind of like try to tell them apart a little bit. When Sims leave, they leave a review on the computer screen, so green is a good review. They're just playing some lovely music. So far, like between the cafe and the pottery studio makes like so much more than the cafe. No, but you can hire the servo actually. The servo was just sweet. He probably has like a neat trade or something like that that makes them want to clean up, and they were just helping us out and being kind. But you can hire the servo and they can work here and just be awesome. I mean, I'm sure if you had a servo in your household, they would just autonomously tidy up and help out. So that's an option as well. So these items are slowly selling. We're gonna have Tristan mentor the next sim since they are done. If I like take my eye off of Tristan for just a second, this is Brea's mom. Let's give her a guitar lesson. If I take my eye off Tristan, he runs here and he starts dancing to this music automatically. So as soon as he's done mentoring, I gotta get him in there for the next one. Yeah, I honestly think they did a great job. Like the world is beautiful. There's not a lot you can do in here, but they did offer a lot of empty lots. Like this was originally empty. A lot of people hate that the lot is on a weird angle like this, but it doesn't really bother me. It's just kind of like, you know, it's interesting. This was an empty lot. This one here was an empty lot, but I put like a rec center. I haven't even been here yet, but I thought it filled the space really well and it looks really beautiful. So this lot, I think like 50 by 50, it's a pretty big lot. It came empty. So 2 empty lots here. And then you can always like take these lots out and do whatever you'd like with them. But besides that, there's not much like clickable items. The train station is a rabbit hole. But the gameplay is really fun, like being able to live above the cafe. Like I've been waiting for something like this for a really long time, because before the expansion I was just like making these things up in my head. Let's say like I would build a cafe or a shop that wasn't necessarily functional, but just like part of my lore. Like in the next segment of businesses and hobbies, I'm going to be with my sim Elle, who's going to be running a sweet treat shop, making candies. And she lives on the other side, which we'll be taking a look at afterward. But the world is gorgeous. Excuse me. That's exactly the vibe they were going for when I watched like the gameplay live. That's what they had mentioned. So I think they did a good job in that sense. And the furniture that comes with the expansion is also really nice. Like has a lot of neutral woody swatches, which I absolutely love. So we got a really impressive build by with this expansion, and even the cast stuff was really nice. The first sim that I did episode 1 to 5 with was pretty much only wearing stuff that came from the expansion, and her whole house was filled pretty much with only stuff from the expansion. Here we do have, I think, the bed from this expansion, this like partition here, the little couch, and these adorable lights come with this expansion. I love a good like hanging string light, and they really delivered. I have them absolutely everywhere, but these lights come in different shapes. For example, like a half circle, a straight line. So you can do different shapes with them. That came with the expansion. These cute neons, the cafe. They have a lot of beautiful things.
Bobby Vumu.
We also got 2 new aspirations, which is really cool. Let's just like take a look at them really quick. Here we go, knowledge. So we got the master mentor aspiration. Oops. And then we also got, I'm not sure where the other one is. I always forget. Popularity maybe. Here it is. Esteemed entrepreneur. This is what I did with the first sim. And then with the next sim in the next segment, we're going to be doing that other one. Master mentor. She's going to be asking her grandmother to mentor her. Sorry, great grandmother. So I can go into build by just to show you a little bit of what it came with. We're going to go show all. This was one of the best build by, you know, expansions for build by that I've seen in a while. Like there's so much. There was over 100 items in build by, I'm pretty sure. So I'm gonna filter it out because I have so much custom content, which I'm trying not to use during the stream so that we can focus only on like pack items. So this is it. Like there's so many lovely items. And you know what? Let's just go through them since we're here. The bed we just saw, but there's like a cute stool and everything has the same swatches. So everything matches. This was like the iconic swatch of the game. My other sim has so much of those, like types of prints in her shop. These are the chairs we have inside and outside here. And we have this couch upstairs, but this is like one of the other couches that comes with, oopsies, what is that all about? Disappeared. These are the two other couches that came with it. It was a really gorgeous like build mode. Two like kind of little benches. Table. We got two table options, which is really fun. This is like a little end table. This is like the tattoo shop's storage cabinet, let's say. And it's like really cute. You can customize it. I love this swatch so much. The pink too. Really beautiful. And this would be, I guess, the piece that goes with it. Like they kind of go really well together. So if I were to open a tattoo shop, these would be definitely in there. This is a little like desk. This is an even bigger table, different shape than the other two. We have some shelves here. This is like a trolley, but you can put stuff on it. So when I had some Sims doing pottery, I was able to put some items here. This is like a rack for clothing. Let me just find the clothes that go with it. Here it is. So having one of these is fun too. We got two wardrobes besides the rack, so these are cute. I have this one in the other Sims house. This is the candy machine we're going to be using in the next segment of Businesses and Hobbies, where my Sim L opens up a little sweet treat shop. In my game, I have a lot of Sims that are business owners. As I mentioned before this expansion, I would just like kind of make the shop. It wasn't super functional, but it was there in the lore anyways. So I'm excited to bring it to life by adding functional candy machine. And these are all the lights I was mentioning earlier. Like they can connect together, create some cool shapes. We have a lot of light fixtures. They gave us like a cute little ring light as well, which is really fun. These go alongside the house. These are like for the tattoo shop, the clutter for on top of the like the furniture pieces. Just a close up on this. This is like a stack of dishes that come in really cute colors. Like I love this green one. This mirror is up here. Yes. It has a light around it, which I absolutely love. Looks so good. There's a lot of like spray paints and wall decorations. We can actually go through them because they're different, like each swatch. I'm just gonna angle myself a bit better. Like they put a lot of love into this expansion. This right here is really fun and interesting as well. I'm gonna put one down just so we can take a look at it. The sim I did 1 to 5 with has it in their house, and they've made family recipes through this. So you can click and cook a recipe from here, but you can also make a family recipe, which is new and super fun. Give it a name and you can teach it to other generations, other family members. Really cute. And like the musical instruments, we have a guitar downstairs, and the bar will visit the Rouge Note at the end, and we'll see all their like jazz bar pieces. Yeah, they're really, really nice. They really did a great job on these. These are all the displays you can use to sell items. So that's super fun. Like I don't have one of these yet. We're gonna be adding them in the future segments of Businesses and Hobbies. I want to try to play like every crevice of this expansion possible, since it's so perfect for me. I absolutely love this. Right now we're just on the second segment, running a cafe and using this to see how many simoleons we can really make. Okay, so Tristan, before he runs away, because I can already see him heading out, we're going to ask him to mentor the next sim. So let's ask Malcolm Landgrab. Why not? This is doing well as well. We have about 7 hours till we close the cafe. Then we're going to head out to get Tristan a new tattoo.
Oh, when new. Yakinarb.
Absolutely, I would love to. I'll open up their like their little simology like button here. So I made these sims in CAS. And now they're on their 4th generation here. Tristan's siblings, Porter and Ella. Ella has 2 beautiful little children. They live in San Mishuno and they grew up in Willow Creek. So this is Tristan's first time moving out of Willow Creek. And I'm actually so excited for him because everything is going so well so far. Tristan has been dating Brea since high school. And Brea grew up in Strangerville, then she moved to San Sequoia. That's where her parents live at the moment. She has an older sister named Sloan. She lives in Brindleton Bay and she has some cute children as well. They're 2 sweet. Torian just aged up and she lives alongside all of her besties. I call them the Brindleton Besties. And they all have children around the same age, so it's really fun for them. Tristan's like family background is like his parents are really into music, his father especially, that's where he gets all of this from. And his parents are also really tattooed, so Tristan's working on his tattoos, just trying to like catch up to his mom and dad, which is so sweet. Brea has no tattoos yet, but maybe this stream we can get one for her. That would be really fun. And most of the sims that come in here are your own sims. Like, it's not as much townies. Like, this would be a townie, but everybody else that's in here are my created sims that have like lineage and families and everything. So it's really nice because the market tables, for example, well, I went in the wrong direction there. Market tables like this, from past experience, when I used to put them in front of my Sims houses, only Sims from the neighborhood would come around to the tables. That includes townies and just whatever Sims of yours that live in that neighborhood. With the businesses and hobbies, Sims from all worlds will come, and it's mostly your own Sims. So I love seeing like my other Sims visiting and like, you know, interacting. It's really sweet. It's honestly one of my favorite parts about playing this game. I really love family legacy type gameplay. It's so fun for me. I love to see like what the next generations look like and all of that. So for me, it's actually really important. I'm like a family oriented person myself. So when I play the game, I love that everybody has like a family lore, some background on them. And I've been playing this save file for a few years now, so I was able to have most of my families reach like 3 to 4 generations. I am on a long calendar, 28 days, so 112 days total for the year. And I'm right now just starting my 36th year since I began the save. And I also have aging off, so I manually age up each sim when it's their birthdays. And I go year by year. So after 112 days, every sim has a birthday, which I have all noted down in like a spreadsheet. Like I want to know, you know, like what their birthdays are so we can celebrate. This is Phoenix. She has one of the biggest sim families out there. She has 8 children. She's super sweet. She lives in Henford. So we're gonna have Brea head back to tend the bar because there's like 6 hours-ish left. And Tristan escaped me, but at least he's cleaning up and he's not too far away. We're gonna have him come back and mentor the next sim. So this sim here is a disruptive customer. That's why they keep blowing the horn. There's always customers and one disruptive customer. I took a different approach to this save by trying to create a very wholesome save with nothing too crazy going on. Just kind of like I wanted my Sims to build a utopian type of world where everything is kind of like really nice, everything is going well, not so much drama. Like when we first started the save, it was still like the old world. There was the what's it called? Neighborhood stories, and it was cooking up all sorts of dramatic things. So eventually I turned it off, and now we're just like working towards having everyone live their best life with nothing too crazy happening. And Sims for me only pass away when they hit 100 years old. So I haven't had anyone pass away yet. So this townie here is Nia. She's super awesome. She is Tristan's tattoo artist, and she owns that really adorable shop right over here near Trashleys. And we're definitely going to be visiting her as soon as the shop closes up. Yeah, neighborhood stories cause so many problems in this game that I was like, you know what, we're just going to turn it off. I really find like life is so hard. Like we have to work so hard IRL. So in the game, I'm like, you know what? Let us try to have everyone have a beautiful home with a beautiful life, a beautiful family, good relationships. Like everyone's very wholesome in my game. I think the most chaotic might be the townies because they're in the other households, which I don't control personally. Like every once in a while, just because I have to manually age everyone, I'll go in the townies' houses just to age them up so they stay consistent with my households. So sometimes they have a little bit of townie drama going on. I do have the MC Command Center as a mod, and sometimes this kind of like, you know, glitches my game out a little bit, and townies will have babies randomly when my neighborhood stories is off. So that does spice things up somehow. But for my Sims, they're just, you know, doing their best every day. So this sold out completely, which is really awesome. And we have 5 hours left. So I'm gonna see if we can like refill it with anything at all. Let's open some of these. Maybe there'll be something inside we can put in the display. A potato. Okay, on the first stream, I tried to put a potato in the display case, but let me tell you, not a single sim bought it. Just for funsies, I'm putting that potato right here and seeing if anyone buys it. Yeah, it's definitely fun when there's things going on because it adds to your Sims lore and background and it builds their characters. If someone buys this potato, I'm gonna jump off my seat, honestly. Oh, girly. No potato for her. I'm gonna have Brea come back and tend this bar. Yeah, potatoes are so delicious. I can eat potatoes every single day. So this townie here, we're gonna help them out. Every time I see a townie struggling, or even my own Sims, I'm always like, cheat need, make happy.
Shaima Kabij. Olawate. Yanshi. Brifna. Z Plume.
Also,
Yebony.
just to show you how the coffee machine works, so an empty cup, well wait, he's probably gonna order something, but Brea pops an empty cup into this side, presses a bunch of buttons, and it comes out ready on the other side. It's so funny. There it is. What technology they have going on here. This is probably the fullest I've ever seen the bar. Oh my gosh, look, this is Tristan's mom. I love to see her coming to support. She's too sweet. I think just because I've played Sims 1 through 4 and I always loved Bella Goth. Like, I think that's like a lot of people's favorite character. I just love playing with Bella or Cassandra just because like I have dark hair and kind of like olive skin like them. So I felt like they looked like me when I was a kid. So I would just choose them all the time. For Sims 1 and 2, I played pre-mades, and in Sims 3 was the first time I ever made a self-sim, and I played with my self-sim. And then now in Sims 4, I don't have a self-sim. I just created a bunch of different families to make up this like world, and I have close to 400 Sims that I've created and, you know, created legacies with. Like all of these Sims are mine right here. They're all so sweet. They all like different things. Like Spencer lives in Tartosa. He has 3 children. He is the youngest son of the first family I made in this save. So he is always the age of the year it is. So the year is 36 for me. He's turning 36 this year. So Spencer's like my clock, really. Adeline has 2 sets of twins, which is really fun. Nancy is cool. Because of the neighborhood stories and the MC Command Center glitching out everything, I had so many pre-made townies disappear. Like, in my lore, I'll pretend that they moved away, but my game will just erase families, like erase townies I haven't played with. So the land grabs were like erased initially, but then I'm like, you know what? I want the land grabs to move back to one of my lots, and I let them move to San Sequoia, where I put land grab elementary. So yeah, because we didn't have a land grab elementary or even know where that was. So in my lore, land grab elementary caters to all my Sims children, and it is located in San Sequoia and owned and run by the land grab family. I was so excited to add them back in my game, and I kind of like went in on looking at the land grab lore, and I made them old school. Like I have Malcolm and I have Jeffrey, Nancy, like everyone's there. They also have a 3rd child that was put in there by the MC Command Center. So they have a 3rd sibling named Dahlia. And in my lore, since it's very wholesome and like happy, Johnny Zest is John Landgrab, and Johnny Zest is just his stage name, and he gets along well with his family and has a great family life. That was so obvious I had to do that. Like nobody can have anything terrible going on. I would feel too bad. This is one of my Sims, Constance. She for so long did sheep yoga. The sheep have passed away, which was really sad. I had a glitch in my game where all the farm animals were everlasting. It was like such a beautiful experience because my sheep were lasting forever. I have aging turned off, as I had mentioned, but it does not apply to like farm animals or like little pets like hamsters and stuff like that. They have their own like timeline. So for so long, I had 6 pink sheep, and she would do yoga with them and have people, and she would be like leading class, and they were just all over looking adorable. But rest in peace, all the 5 sheep have passed away. I wish they would put like manual aging for the farm animals and horse ranch animals as well. That would have been really great. In my game, this is the creator of the servo bots. So I'm not like a pro on townie lore, but how I think it went initially was Jeffrey and Nancy were married, and then they had Johnny or John and Malcolm. So it was Nancy and Jeffrey had John and Malcolm, and in my game also Dahlia, thanks to the MC Command Center that glitched out. So I think they did have 2 children. So we're about to close up shop. It's almost 10. So we're gonna get Tristan out here and just see how we did for the day before we get tattooed. We'll go over all our sales in the rack and mentoring and all of this. So we did our best day yet. 9,566 simoleons. So let's break it down. Strings is the name of their cafe since it's mainly revolving around guitar. So shift count, 22 customers. Our best day, I believe, was 29 customers last stream. So today we'll try to play till we get 30 customers. That'll be like our main goal. So ticket sales, 4 hours on average. Every sim that walks in buys a ticket, and then every hour they get another one. So 2,160 simoleons. Retail sales, that was all the random collectibles, 3,026 simoleons. Revenue from services means mentoring, sweet treats, and drinks from the bar, 4,232. And the tip jar, 83 tips for 670 simoleons. And we paid our lovely pianist $448. And so far, it's a good ambiance, and we're getting excellent reviews. You got some secret land grabs out there. So everyone is heading out. We're going to have Tristan head to, I think it's called the Spilled Neon. Can we go here? Okay, so we're going to try to see if we can visit. My youngest land grab that was like the MC Command Center spawn. She actually married a Father Winter's son. So he's a winter baby. It's really cool because like you can see it in their traits, let's say, that he's the child of Father Winter. Okay, I don't know what's going on here. Could we knock on this door? Okay, I fricked up somewhere because usually... Okay, so we're gonna request a tattoo from Nia, our tattoo queen. Let us narrow this down to back and see like what we like for Tristan. I kind of like this one for Tristan. I think we're gonna go with that.
Bonchicladazoi? Floof Gafasepane. On TV?
Also, you can, just because she's holding the glass of water, I love to point this out, but you can see what your Sim's dominant hand is, whether they're left-handed or right-handed, just by the hand they use to get water from the sink. So Nia is right-handed, and I forget what Tristan is, but once he's done here, he's right-handed as well. Okay, so the prompt for the tattoo, oops, I don't want to offer her a tattoo, I want to request. Okay, so here we go.
Sharuna.
We can't really see any of his other tattoos because they're kind of flipped on the other sides. But this is typically the interaction. I love little things like that. In my like spreadsheets where I write like all their birthdays and stuff, if I catch like what their dominant hand is, I'll write it in there as well.
Yibs.
Also, you can go to the bar and order their favorite drink and see what that is too. Like he likes the, oh my gosh, I forget what it's called, Zhang and Tang, something like that. But we're gonna head over there after and order it anyways and just see what they are.
Oh.
But I love things that are personalized to the sim, like dominant hand, favorite drink. Like I would love for more of that type of thing to be added in the game because it really makes, you know, the sim unique. I hope this tattoo will suit Tristan and we don't have to remove it. Like his earlier neck tattoo definitely had to be removed. So that is what that looks like. Super cute. We are definitely not going to be removing this one. It's a work of art. I had one sim that had that as well. I don't remember which one it was, but I was like so confused at first. I was like, why? But hey, each sim is original. That's what makes them all special. Okay, Tristan just changed outfits so we can kind of see the tattoos from last stream as well. So I'm so happy for him. He's like really happy. Like tattoos give tattoo confidence and they always have a very confident moodlet. They'll continuously check it out in the mirror, which helps them out so much. So since we have some time, I think we're just gonna see if Trashley is back there. Yes, they are. And we're gonna ask to see where's. You can really draw your own and everything. Like, I don't think I am an artist, IRL, like I'm a creator, but I don't think I can precisely draw little tattoos. I don't think that's something that I would be very good at with the mouse. People are using like their iPad and pen, I think, to do that because some details are so good. I'm just like so impressed. There's so many talented creators putting tattoos in the gallery, so I think I need to like even take some time to look at that because if I add tattoos to the game, you can get them in the tattoo shop, so that's really fun. The gallery is really amazing for like so many reasons, and like them adding tattoos to the gallery is like so cool. People have done absolute masterpieces in there.
Squarble Tarbahe Farbina.
I
Orbita.
find that Trashley has the same voice as Grim. I don't know if it's just me, but they definitely have like a Grim like voice. Oh my god, oh my, I don't know what this is. Tristan is autonomously choosing to get a tattoo right now. I'm gonna let him cook with this, see what he gets. I did not click this. Okay, the prompt has left. It's disappeared. He changed his mind. I was so terrified. Like, what could he have possibly gotten? So my goal for this shift coming up would be 10,000 simoleons and 30 customers. That sounds crazy, but I think we can definitely do it.
Ooh, Sporgly Gobana.
Okay, I knew I heard some broken something, so I'm gonna have him fix that and mop this right up. Yeah, that's what I would guess as well, because they really take precision, and with a mouse, I feel like I would be making like some really hideous creations, honestly. But I'm sure there's really talented people out there who are able to draw with the mouse. It's just like a skill, you know? A skill I haven't practiced at all or tried. Okay, so I got some best boxes. We're gonna open those up. I called them Sims. I'm like, Sims parents. Tristan's parents are the type of Sims that love to collect things. So I also gave Tristan this aspiration. Okay, let's put this random thing in here. Okay, we can open these. Maybe we'll get something else we can put in there. I don't think we can put any large items in here. That would have to be going, like the microwave, definitely not. Little radios either. Car, welcome. How's it going? Thanks for popping by. I'm just trying to fill this random display case. Like, I'm tempted to put all these feathers in here as well. Oh no, we can't.
Tirenga Fuma.
Okay, Trashley's still there, so I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna buy a bunch more best boxes and see what we find in there, because I want to fill the display case. Yeah, of course. There's Jenkins, my other servo I was talking about earlier. I wouldn't just take the tag just in case they spot you out. Maybe purchase the Squishmallow with the tag and then return the one with no tag. I know that's probably a long trek, but I think it's the right thing to do. I totally get you. It's wrong to take the tag. I know I'm so boring, but I'm here to just, you know, I'd probably scoop up the one with the tag if you really feel like you want the tag, and then just bring back the other one. Do you have the receipt to the initial one? Or was it at Walmart as well and you can just bring back that one with your receipt? I'm so sorry, Car. I'm like so not like wild in that way. I'm so like, okay, no, we have to do the right thing. But it's okay. That's not a terrible thing, right? Okay, well then I suggest you buy the Squishmallow where you are and bring back the one with no tag. I think at least you can do that. This way you keep the one that has the tag and you'll just return the other one. Hi there. So what we have here is a cafe, and my Sims live above it. And they sell little sweet treats here like coffees and cupcakes. And they also mentor Sims in guitars and have live music playing. We're going to be doing multiple segments of businesses and hobbies. In the first portion, we ran a pottery studio. For this segment, we're running a cafe. And then the next segment will be a sweet treat shop run by my Sim Ella, who will have all kinds of baked items and candies using the new candy machine. Thank you so much for joining, by the way. And if there's anything you'd like to see from the expansion, don't be shy. Just let me know and we can open that up and take a closer look. Their cafe opens at 8 a.m. to 10 p.m. and we have live music. We're going to be opening this cafe back up. So different Sims will be coming in here just to sit around, to get mentored. And back here, we also have this board. I'm testing it out and you can offer classes. So you can start classes depending on what your Sim is good at, what they have a lot of like skill points in. Thank you. This little cute cafe, I did expand it a little bit and I did work on it, but the initial build came from the gallery and I just added a second floor to it so that my Sims can live above. But they have so many lovely businesses and hobbies builds in the gallery. I was so excited to find this one. I thought it was absolutely perfect. I'm not done renovating it since I expanded it, but we're slowly getting there. Just, you know, making some simoleons, adding some stuff in. A lot of drinks and baked goods get left behind, so I always have to clean up the shop before it opens up. And we also just got tattooed at the tattoo shop next door. Tristan got a back tattoo. I wonder if we can take a look at it. I'm trying not to use the MC Command Center because sometimes it does freeze my game and I would love for us to just have the most seamless stream possible. So let's see if I can just change his clothes. Oh yes, here we go. Change outfits. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's get him in his little bathing suit here so we can see the back. Okay, so we just got this tattoo on Tristan. And these tattoos last stream. So we got these swallows, a little heart, and he had these already. So we don't run the tattoo shop, but we visit quite often. We love the Simnia that runs it. She's really nice. We're going to change back into some regular clothes. Tristan is like pretty much best friends with Trashley at this point. That's so funny. So the cafe opens in about an hour. I still want to find some other random things for us to stick in here. There's like, you can put these fish in there. It's just really weird, like that they're not in a tank or anything like that. It's so strange. But who knows? So all my CC kind of comes, we can go into create a sim because a lot of the CC has the name of the creator on the thumbnail. So I'm going to go through it, like his outfits and whatnot, so we can see where they came from. Let's head upstairs. Okay, I'm going to risk it all and try to use the MC Command Center on this one and modify household and cast. Honestly, I don't even want to try. Usually I'm the first person to have like a baby with Father Winter, Grim, but Trashley, I think Trashley is a raccoon in there. I don't think Trashley is a real person. And I say this because in the back of the trench coat, there's like a small raccoon tail. So with that being said, I don't even want to attempt any sort of like relationship with Trashley because I think it's an animal back there. Don't quote me, I'm not 100% sure. So for my male CC, this is what I have. A lot of it is from Gorilla ×3. The stuff looks absolutely amazing. They have a Patreon. This item here, also Gorilla. Yeah, sneaky raccoons, and I feel like it's like, it has to be like 3 raccoons stacked up because how would a raccoon be as tall as Tristan, you know? So I feel like there's something very sus about Trashley. I can't put my finger on it really, but yeah. So this is one of my favorite CC creators for guys. Sunberry Sims makes also some awesome items. It's very rare that I got a broken piece of CC in here, but it does happen. Centate is awesome as well. Like, they make more of like a Maxis match type. I have all kinds of mixed CC between Alpha, Maxis, Match. Like, I don't really care. If I like it, I'm popping it in the game. Clumsy. Plum Bobs and Fries has like one of my favorite CC creators, but I believe they changed their username to Ali, and it's on the Sims resource. I got these. I have so much for women as well, like female builds. I love this creator because they make matching sets. So if ever you like that as well, that's a great CC creator found on the Sims resource. I obviously have tons more for female builds than male builds, but I still have quite a bit. Rona Sims makes like this uniform. That's like my Sims Copperdale Academy uniform, Meadows Academy uniform, Glimmerbrook Academy uniform. I have 3 high schools in my sim game in my lore. So since we're in here, we can even take a look at the female build CC. I love when the creators put their names on the thumbnail. Yeah, it really is. Like I had mentioned, I have so much more CC for like a female build. You did it. What did you do? You bought it or you took the tag? Don't kill me. You have me on the edge of my seat. Yeah, you are wild like that. You're my wild child. That's okay. That's okay. As long as you're good and everything is okay, I'm happy for your tag. Yeah, seriously, they really do have amazing Squishmallow prices at Walmart. It is one of the best. It's definitely better than Claire's, which I went to the other day, by the way, and there was no Squishmallows like at all. It was like It was wild. I was like just looking around like, where's the squish? Where's the squish at? No squishmallows in stock there. I'm just waiting for the spring Hello Kitty squishes to like start popping out and see if they look as cute as last year's. Like the one with the skirt was so cute. You're wild. You're wilding out. But I mean, it can definitely be worse. So don't feel too bad. It is done now. Are you gonna like reassemble the tag to your squish when you get back? Or you're just gonna put them in a folder or whatnot, like a box? I have like, so I'm like a bit random with my squishmallows that are not Hello Kitty. They have no tags on them and I just kept them in a box because I was like snuggling them. Yeah, frig it, because the prices are crazy when they do have them. I only keep the tags on like my Hello Kitty squishmallows, except the huge ones. I took those off because I like to like cuddle them and hug them, so I didn't really want any paper cuts of sorts. But the small ones on display, they still have their tags. But all my like regular squishmallows that are not Hello Kitties, they mostly have no tags on. These are some good CC creators also right here. These outfits look so good on, in my opinion, of course. Like, let's give her this outfit. But like, this is cute. We're gonna go with that. Yeah, that's it. For my ones on display that I'm not snuggling, I definitely keep them on. At least you'll have it for the memories. Like these are great too. One of these doesn't work. I don't remember what. Oh, this one. This is Broken CC. If anyone's never seen Broken CC, this is what it looks like. But as I mentioned, it's very rare any of my CC is broken. Serenity and Sente do collabs and their stuff is so good. That's great CC creators. There's so many talented sim creators and artists. Like this is nice too. Like there's just so much. I'm just scanning through, so if anyone wants to take down some names on the thumbnails, you can go ahead. Most of this stuff is from Patreon or the Sims resource. Like I don't think I've ever really gone to another website. Very rarely, but it has happened. But mostly just Sims resource, Patreon. But I'm so curious, did you claw the tag off or did you snip it off? I have to know this detail. I need the deets. Like I can just see you pulling that tag. The spring ones are always gorgeous, even summer, because I love the nautical ones so much. So right now we're entering the season of adorable squishmallows. Yeah, I'm gonna check it after the stream. Like, I can't wait to hear it. It's gonna be so funny. Oh my gosh. Rimmings has great CC. Most of it looks good on, just like it does in the picture. Every once in a while there's some CC that's just like doesn't look the same on as it did in the thumbnail. But for the most part, most of this stuff is amazing. In the future, I'm gonna do more cast streams because I really need to like update everyone's wardrobe since we've entered a new sim year. We are in year 36 in my save on a 112-day calendar, which is so exciting. Yes, you can definitely do that. You can mentor Sims, or you can ask Nia, since she came with the expansion, if she would like to mentor you, and they'll get better at it. This way they make better tattoos once you're like tattooing other Sims, and it'll give the Sims competent moodlets. I'm gonna like speed through the rest, but like not too fast, just so we can still see. But I definitely am a fashion girly, so I had to get all this CC going in the game just because like I didn't feel like there was enough clothes in the game as it was. I do have all the expansions. I'm missing a couple of kits, but even with all the expansions, I really felt like I needed that. Rimmings is great. Like they make such great CC. This creator here, I can't even say it. Balalo Allure, they make amazing CC. They're so talented. The stuff looks so good on, like just awesome. Yes, oh my god, I love them. I have so much from them, from the Sims resource. There's really so many talented artists that I'm so grateful for. They just make the game so much better. As my loading screen is going, I'm like feeding my Tamagotchi. That celebrated its 200th day birthday. I'm not sure if I've ever explored their custom content. I must take a look at this. I love discovering new CC, even though it does make my game a touch slower. Like to load build mode is a little slow, can't lie. But it's all worth it. So we're gonna head down and we are gonna open the shop for the day. And hopefully people buy these random fish and collectibles I put in here. That's like all we had in the inventory. So I was like, why not? Let's do that thing. So let's open up. Wow, okay, my CC folder, wow, okay, like my CC folder is pretty huge. I think I have about 15,000 pieces in there. Don't quote me, but I'm pretty sure that's what's going on, like 15,000 pieces of CC combined in cast and build by. It's pretty friggin' huge. Like I got a lot of stuff going on in there. At one point it was causing problems in my game that I would have to like remove some pieces to start the game, and because of that it made some of my Sims be like missing pieces of clothes. So every once in a while we get a Sim walk in that's missing shoes or a shirt or a bottom because of that whole extravaganza where I had to remove some of the CC. But then after I put them all back in, yeah, like build by, you're gonna see it's gonna take a while to load. But there's a lot of friggin' CC happening in here. And again, mixed with Maxis Match and Alpha. I really like both. Like at one point I couldn't even open build by because it would just close my game down. But I have a lot of stuff going on in here, like tons and tons. Some artists like Mechta Sims, Hydra, Anye, Sunday. I love so many artists. Like that's just off the top of my head. Ciboulette, tons of amazing creators in here. Severinka, so good. Like it really adds a little spice to the game, you know? Like I appreciate everyone putting in efforts to make these beautiful items. Like I love all these things. They're so cute. For these builds, because we're trying to focus on business and hobbies, I didn't use any build by CC for that reason, just so we can really explore what came with the expansions. But I do have other streams that were just like kind of decorating homes, and I did use a lot of CC, but not for them. For Life and Death Let's Play that I did, and for businesses and hobbies, for those two, I made playlists with them in it, but it's all just stuff that comes from the game itself. I love that they're getting along. Our lovely pianist is here. I'm gonna have Bria is like taking a nap, so I guess we'll wait till some customers show up. This was the sim I created for the Love Struck expansion. So happy to see her. This is Leah. So we have some sims slowly gathering around. As soon as someone checks in, I'll have Tristan mentor them. That is definitely why, especially if they're on a Mac. Like I play on a Mac, and the iCloud sometimes used to not load my CC folder, so it wouldn't allow my game to start. So sometimes that's a real issue. Yeah, it's very scary when the game doesn't load. Like I'm like, all my work, all my progress. You know, we wouldn't want to lose that. Okay, we've got some sims in here, so let us ask Tristan, oopsies, to mentor some lovely sims. This is my sim Selena, and this is a townie that came with for rent. So we can probably ask them both one by one, as long as they stay in the shop. Jenkins is back here having a wild time. Just a little background on Jenkins. He belongs to my sim Brighton, who is like the smartest sim in my game. She has so many degrees. She helped to work on building servos, so she got to keep one. And Jenkins actually helped her defeat the mother in Strangerville. Every time I say Strangerville, I think of Stranger Things. Yes, I'm literally cheering you on for you to do that. I think you're gonna have so much fun. And with all the latest updates, they've fixed a lot of little excuse me, glitches that were happening in the game. So things are getting better slowly. They're really working on fixing things that were not so fun for a lot of people in the community. So that's awesome. Okay, so this just broke. I'm gonna have them replace it, and now Tristan can mentor a new sim. I'm not even sure about that, because I think Strangerville was a thing in Sims 2. Don't quote me yet again, but I kind of vaguely remember that back in the day. So I feel like it's something that's been in The Sims for a while, but I'm really not sure about that. Like, I don't know what I'm thinking of. Like, what's the connection I'm making in my brain? Never really sure. But honestly, that expansion was crazy. I had never been so stressed playing The Sims in my life like when I got the Strangerville expansion. It took me an entire day to beat it, but it was like a full day of work, okay? Like Jenkins here and Brighton lived on the hill in Strangerville, and out of nowhere I was seeing some Sims like acting funny, and I was like, what's happening over here? You know, like I didn't realize the gravity of the situation till I was like in it. Then it was like raining some strange like things, some ashes in the air, like Sims were being infected around the neighborhood. So I really had to get to the bottom of it. I had to like defeat this huge extraterrestrial thing. I don't know what it was, but it took Jenkins, Brighton, and even somebody that worked in the secret lab to help combat the mother. That's what it's called, and like restore peace to Strangerville. Like it was stressful, but it was a fun experience.
Oh, Vadish.
So there's a lot of things here that the Sims leave behind, as always. And I think what I'm gonna do, just like for the rest of the stream, not stream, but for the rest of it being open, whatever people aren't buying, instead of throwing out, I'm just gonna slide it into the display case because we have a lot of space in there today. So Tristan is mentoring away. In the back here, this sim that we hired is offering a class. Yeah, I feel like there was something like that in The Sims 2 specifically, but I'm really not sure. I'll have to look into it. But definitely it's a really fun expansion if you want a mission to do in your game. Like I love going on missions to collect items like quests and stuff, but defeating the mother was like no other thing I've ever done in this game. I thought like my Sims were gonna die. I'm like, the world rests on our shoulders. We need to defeat this thing.
Aw, Taroni. Vadish. Aw, Taroni.
Okay, I definitely took my eyes off of Tristan, and he is done. Oops, we don't want him to write a song. We want him to mentor the next sim. There it is, Strange Town. I knew I remembered something like that in Sims 2. I was so young, like playing Sims 1 came out in 2000. I played it like in my preteen years. Then after I played Sim 2, I was still like a young teen. So it's like I have memories of I have memories even before Sims 1 of Sim City, but not like very detailed memories. They're more of vague memories.
Congaloy. Arnarb Zurza. Vadish.
There we go. I love this lore. Thank you for going ahead and looking that up. Like, I think at that point I was too young to realize like Bella was being abducted, or I think I was too young to even understand townie lore. Like, I just was like, okay, these are characters, I'm playing them, we're doing random things, you know? I think like I didn't really even decorate much as a kid. I kind of just like lived the lives of the Sims. I feel like I only started decorating it and getting really into it in Sims 3. I was a little bit older. Sims 2, I remember decorating a touch because I know I had the IKEA expansion, and I know that my parents got me the same furniture as I had in the game for my room. So that's a funny little bit of my lore, actually. I couldn't believe like they had IKEA stuff. Like, to me, that was one of the coolest things. If I'm not mistaken, they had an H&M expansion as well somewhere down the line.
Hanshi.
Like, I don't think we're gonna get our 30 customers today, but we still have like 8.5 hours of opening, so never say never. Might be a thing. This is Tristan's great grandpa, Riker. I love it. Oh, back here we got a Jeffrey Landgrab sighting. Yeah, Sims 2 was definitely interesting, but I don't remember it in detail. And because I'm so like just generally overall invested in playing The Sims 4, I didn't buy the re-releases of Sims 1 or 2 because I think it would just like take away from the time, you know, I have to create and build on these Sims, and I wouldn't want to take away from this. I'm really just loving this world and having a really fun time creating. This is a sim that came with this expansion. His name is Cannonball. Cannonball Coleman. Very original name. Okay, Tris is done. We're gonna get Tristan right back in here mentoring. Let him mentor his great grandpa, just for funsies. It is, I think, the quietest day at this cafe today. That's okay, we'll still mentor a bunch of Sims, and when it closes at 10 p.m., we're gonna take Tristan and Brea to the Rouge Notes. I actually have no idea how they are, if there's bugs. I know initially on release, I had seen some people in our community mention that there was a lot of crashes for the re-releases. Yeah, it's definitely not fun when you want to have like a very great experience and the game keeps crashing. So hopefully they fixed all those little things up, or they're working on it currently. Okay, is Tristan almost done? No, he's still going. This is a townie from the high school years expansion. She is the chef at Copperdale Academy. She just makes the best food. Okay, so one of her besties here is asking her to go out, except the shop is still running, so we can't, unfortunately. But later on, we're gonna head to the Rouge Note, which is like the jazz bar that is located in the Gamelvik neighborhood of Nordhaven. Yeah, exactly. That's not the funnest, you know? So I really hope they work on that. Oh my gosh. Okay, my gold servo Jenkins, I was saying Brighton is the creator of them, and they help to fight the mother. This is my iconic sim, Brighton. She just got this cupcake randomly off the table, but whatever. She defeated the mother in Strangerville. It's all thanks to her that everything is good now. So she moved after the mother incident. Her and her best friend that lived in Strangerville both moved to San Sequoia, and her younger sister also moved to San Sequoia. Her youngest sister is married to Lou Howell from the Werewolf expansion pack, and they have a werewolf son, but he is a dormant werewolf. So if their son jumps into the water in what is it called, the neighborhood that werewolves came with? I'm like drawing a blank. Oh my god, Moonwood Mill, there it is. If he jumps in the water, he will turn to werewolf just like his dad Lou.
Vadish.
Oh my god, I took my eyes off Tristan, and he's obviously right here dancing his little heart out. But we need him to come back and just mentor some Sims while the cafe is still open. I'll be right back in just a sec. Okay, I am back, and I literally just tripped over a carpet walking back in the room while holding the coffee I just heated up, which could have been so chaotic, but I'm happy the coffee and I are both safe. So we have 6 hours left before they close the shop. Tonight they are going out to the Rouge Note. So these Sims are attending the class here. Okay, I don't know what. Oh, Tristan is asking this Sim if they would like to be mentored. So we're gonna have Tristan mentor Sims all the way till the end. Wow, okay, that's a great question. I love a good spellcaster Sim. I also, in my game, since I love occults, I created like an elven race that also works with the spellcaster until they add that in the game. I kind of like wanted a different type of occult. So I love spellcasters. I love the extraterrestrial sims as well. I have, I think, one. Vampires, it kind of scares me, so I don't typically play with the vampires. I have one of my sims married to Caleb Vittore, but I gave him the cure. Before the cure, he was just eating plasma fruits, so that's okay. But I didn't want their baby to be, I don't even know, can you have a baby vampire? That to me logically would make no sense, but I'm not sure if that's possible in the game. And the werewolves are great. However, they just scare all the sims all the time, and they're so nice. Like Lou is so kind, you know? So I feel bad that they're so scary for the other sims. I'm the type of person that wants more occults. I would want elves, I would want fairies, anything under the sun. I love like magical related things. What about you? What's your favorite occult?
Muvaz Shaben. Nukoi bin Faheb. Vadish.
Tristan's first girlfriend was actually one of my elven sims. I don't know if you can see her little ears right there. She has an older sister named Harper who has a baby, and she is the only one in their family who's made a next generation elf, which is so cute.
Vadish.
So I don't know where Tristan went here. Ooh, Itchy Ink. That's a new one I haven't seen yet. So Tristan's new tattoo won't stop itching. It's impossible to even think about something else. I have definitely been there in real life. When I was younger, like teens through 20s, I loved tattoos. So I got so many. Now I don't think I would get any done. If anything, maybe remove them. But I can definitely relate to this not being a fun sensation. I'm not sure if there's any bugs with the ET Sims just because I only have one. So I don't get to play them very often. Like there's quite a few like townies of the sort around. But my main legacy family, one of the daughters married an ET Sim. She's actually like a light purple color, which is so cool. She has pink hair. So I was like, this is perfect. We want this. And they have a little daughter. Actually, I have a stream where I redecorated their house not that long ago, like between the life and death Let's Plays and right before Businesses and Hobbies came out, I redecorated their home. But spellcasters are like my absolute favorites. I have one sim, Evie, who lives in Glimmerbrook. She's just like my master spellcaster. She's like at the top of all the levels. She did the training in the magic realm and everything. She actually helps run an occult academy that I put in Glimmerbrook. So there's one elementary school that all the Sims go to. That's Landgrab Elementary. And then for high school, I have 3 high school options in my game. I have Copperdale Academy. That's technically the only functional one since it's on the high school lot that came in Copperdale. And I have 2 other, like, you gotta use your imagination style high schools. One is called Meadows Academy. It's in San Mishuno, was where like the Meadows Park was. And then the other one is in Glimmerbrook. I removed the bar that was there and I put in like a little building so all the occult Sims can go to any school they really want to, but if they want to study the occult, they go there. Wow, that's not awesome at all. I really hope they fix that so that when you get your game back going, that's like fixed. That's not fun at all. Okay, so Tristan is having a little BLT. This has to be his favorite. He just autonomously ordered this, but we got one right at the beginning of the stream too.
Brain him dudma. Ebo ouchinosa.
I'm gonna have him jog back here. This is actually Tristan's aunt, his dad's youngest sister. Love that. She's married to Kevin Puri from High School Years expansion, and they have a daughter named Poppy. Also, for anyone just joining us, this is part of Trashly's certified art collection, which we finished finding. And this is what it all looks like once all the items are found. They're all random. Everything is really weird. But it's complete now. Like, there's portraits of raccoons. That's why I think Trashly is definitely a raccoon. Like, why would they have so much raccoon-related stuff if Trashly was not raccoon? So Bestie's racing back with his BLT. Yeah, that is not fun at all. I'm so sorry about that. I have a good vibe for you though, that next time you play The Sims, it's gonna be really fun. Really hope I'm right about that, but it's just a vibe, you know? Yeah, definitely. There's too much raccoon stuff for it not to be real. I can't be making this stuff up. Let's offer some guitar lessons to, this is his other aunt. So this is Paris's oldest sister, Tristan's dad's two sisters here. Very cute. I love to see family members. Okay. We have about 2 hours left before we close up the cafe and head to the Rouge Note, which is the jazz bar in the other side of Nordhaven in the Gamelvik neighborhood. Super cute there. We're going to be having some drinks and snacks and just socializing.
Lisserek Bamcaro, Zisamba Epowis, Meshka Prom, Messafinya, Wapano. Sabahoy.
Shobaba, Tankugavarao.
Oh, Vadish. Vadish.
It's Tristan. I mean, I'm pretty sure they're pronounced the same way, but I could also be wrong about that. I always say Tristan.
Slungim Watanini. Tanini. Vul. Hanshi.
Sure, why not? So half an hour till the shop closes. I'm just gonna help them clean up slowly. I'm gonna put all this random stuff in there. Like, Sims, just get it, pick it up, bring it to the table. Don't do anything with it.
Yanshi. Brifna.
I don't know why he's so angry. He even has a green good review face. So let's just, like, there we go. Make him feel a little better. I thought Tristan was in there mentoring this entire time, but talk to me about how he's playing with this soccer ball right in front of the shop. I don't know about this guy sometimes. I'm going to have him close up shop in 15 minutes, but just coincidentally, this is my Sim L that I had mentioned earlier. Her great-grandmother opened excuse me, the main franchise in my game. Before Businesses and Hobbies, it was kind of like, you know, just like a regular restaurant cafe, but now we'll be able to open it as a small business. She's going to be opening a franchise in Nordhaven where she's going to be introducing cotton candy and lollipops to the business. So we're going to be opening a sweet treat shop with Elle really soon. I want to do 5 episodes of each. So I did episodes 1 to 5 with my first sim, Dove. She did pottery, opened a studio, and now we are working with Tristan and Brea on a cafe that has a rock and roll side to it. And then we are going to be heading over to Elle's, who just moved to Nordhaven, to open up a sweet treat shop. So who was there right now? I think it was Brea's mom and Tristan's mom. The mom squad is here. This is Tristan's lovely mom, Dylan, and Brea's lovely mom, Tegan, here. I love that they're both here. Oh my gosh, and one of my elf sims is here. This, Tristan's ex-girlfriend before Brea, Nev, was the elf, and I had said she has an older sister named Harper, and here she is. I absolutely love Harper. She is like part of my Brindleton Bay besties. So I'm so happy to see her here.
Habinka, Quib Bayume, Doomba Yako
So it's time to close this up. We got this soccer ball from a bartender at the Rouge Note. I did not know you can purchase social items from the bartender till like we went there. Yeah, of course. Where is Dylan? I just saw Dylan. Oh, right here. These drinks are like expiring, so I'm gonna just throw them out. But this is Dylan. Oh, oopsies. Okay. Let's go over this quick fast and then we'll revisit Dylan. So strings, shift count, 25 customers, which is better than the day before. Happy about that. Ticket sales, 2,208. Retail sales, 9 items, 206 simoleons. Revenue from services, 4,387. And tip jar, 323, with a total of 6,601. Not a bad time. So this is Dylan standing up. I love how she has like black nail polish and Birks, and so does Tristan. Like, it's just such a vibe for them. And she's fully tattooed in the arms. So that's why I was saying earlier that Tristan is just catching up to his mom and dad. Can't believe his aunt is here, his mother-in-law, his mom. Like, it's just a fam vibe right now.
Aw, Charoni.
She's headed out. We should go visit his parents soon. So we are gonna head to the Rouge Note with both Tristan and Brea. Yeah, that's really her vibe. That's Tristan's vibe too. I really wanted to have a family that represented that because I love that a lot. And I think that they're perfect fit for that look / vibe. So this is the neighborhood that we live in and run the little strings shop in. It's the Iverstad neighborhood. So originally the industrial district of the city, Iverstad, has recently turned into a natural settling spot for ambitious and stylish Sims. Many of its old factories have been repurposed as living spaces, and extensive terrains have recently been made available for new development. Cross the bridge to the central island to check out its hobby meetups and meet the young community of this growing neighborhood. Just maybe steer clear of that one dark alley they say has a shady character that hangs out all night. So that would be Trashly they're referring to. So that is Iverstad, where we just were. We are headed over here to the Gamelvik neighborhood. Take a walk down the historic streets of Gamelvik and immerse yourself in the culture of Nordhaven's oldest district. Locals here like to take it slow, travel to work on their vintage bikes, and take long strolls by the old canals at night. Check out the central squares for its hobby and meetups, markets, or visit a lounge for a warm night of music. That is exactly what we're doing. We're heading here to the Rouge Note to just have some like social fun with Tristan and Brea. This is Tristan's dad. We haven't seen him yet in the stream. So this is Cameron, Dylan's husband, and that's his youngest brother Porter and sister Ella. I am live playing The Sims 4 Businesses and Hobbies every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday morning at 10:30 a.m. Eastern. For anyone just joining us, we are running a cafe for this segment. But right now we are visiting the Rouge No, which is the super cute jazz bar that came with this expansion. So before we head in, let's do a little overview of the neighborhood since it's just so worth checking out. They did a great job in North Haven. It's actually gorgeous. So you can't really click on a lot of stuff. That was like my little ick about it. But what's here is actually really cute. So let's start back here. We have the Rouge Note, the jazz bar, and then all the way in the back here, we have a local museum that is actually really useful because you can go ahead and start your business off by using the local machines. So my first sim that I played Businesses and Hobbies with, Dove, she started her pottery business just by making pottery here and going to the meetup section in Gamelvik to sell it. I'll show you that right here. So she would go to the museum, make pottery, and come to this table and sell it during the day. And then eventually she saved up enough money to open her own studio, which is right here. She has classes, pottery wheels, some kilns. She bought the only starter home that the expansion comes with. So this is an empty starter home. I did expand the shop size. It was about half that size initially. But she did so well. That was my first rags to riches also. So I made her in Cass. Her lure is that she lived in North Haven her whole life. She bought her own first house, which is right here. It cost 19,000 simoleons, so she only had 1,000 left. And now she has over 300,000 simoleons just from doing pottery. So pottery is amazing. When we took a look at the Iverstad neighborhood, I showed you the canal initially that you can clean and get those bike parts out of. So you can go to the second canal. There are two of them, and you can clean this one as well. And you will gain bike parts as such to complete the second biggest collection in the game. I did this with my first sim Dove, and with Tristan and Brea, we did Trashley's art collection. Also, just another random thing, in front of the only starter home, there's this type of church looking building that you can click on and take a historic tour. However, it is a rabbit hole. You don't really see what's inside. They do come out with a moodlet though. Oh my god, that sounds so funny. That's so creative to do that. I never thought of that. It's so funny. I don't know, they're just being haters. I'm sure they were very beautiful. All right, so we are here. Our sweet friend Cannonball that came to our cafe is performing tonight. This is another townie here. There is another lot. I don't know if it's this one or a little more. Oh yeah, it's over here. This is like a book cafe. And when you cross the bridge here, this is the sweet treat shop Elle will be running in the next segment of Businesses and Hobbies. She lives above it, and the shop is quite small, but she's really just like trying to build the first franchise of candies here in North Haven, since all my other worlds have one of those franchises. She will be here building it and putting candy into the display, and eventually we're going to try to expand and buy the bigger lot here. So that's going to be our goal in the next segment, which I'm really excited about. So there's no one tending the bar just yet. I believe that this sim will head in. Okay, this is Tristan's grandma. Love that she's randomly here. Let's go say hi. Like, there's not a lot of great options happening here, so let's check here. Deep thoughts. None of these sound really interesting, honestly. Okay, let's compliment her outfit and be like, hey, grandma, looks so good. Nice shoes. So we're just waiting for somebody to tend this bar so we can get some little snacks and treats. Oh my gosh. The Crumps is here. Agnes Crumplebottom has arrived. Hopefully she does not smack anyone out with a purse today. Thank you. That's Dylan's mom. Dylan's mama. Okay, I swear I just saw this. Okay, our mixologist queen is here. I'm kind of curious to see. Okay, tell me Agnes did not just do this. We're going to throw it away and we're going to pick up that garbage can. Sims who have like a mean trait tend to kick over garbages. I find that is crazy, but you know, it's a thing. Oh, our sweet treat queen Elle is here. We just looked at her house / shop. So I guess she's here to have a little bit of fun. She's being mentored by her Grammy as we wait to go officially open up the shop. So she's learning tips and tricks. Yeah, poor angry Agnes. I don't know what's going on with her. Brea is having a little dance over here. I love that for her. Okay, so let's get a snack here. Order food. Why not? Let's get this meat and cheese platter. Let's go. I love a good snack. Love hearing what everyone's snacking about. I love seeing my Sims snack. So it's quite exciting. I don't even know what Brea just ordered. Wait for drink. Wow, look at this thing. I want Tristan to nom some of it also. Okay, just to point this out, add secret spice. This came with the expansion. Randomly, you can gain skill mastery perks, and he randomly gains secret spice. Oh no, I don't love that for her, but hopefully she's doing a lot better.
Bartem? Bluffa Darfa.
Like, I would nom some crackers.
Yibsy. Fadish.
I wish that Sims beyond like great grandparents would recognize them as family. Like it could just say distant relative or something. That would be really helpful. If I'm not mistaken, this Sim Yolanda runs the Terracotta pottery shop. So I guess she's just like multi-talented, being a mixologist and pottery queen. And as I had mentioned, purchase social item was something I only discovered recently. You can buy like random items from the bartender, like a soccer ball. I got so many random things. Let's go over them really quick. I got this keyboard, a camera, soccer ball, football. Oh my gosh, I feel like the anger and jealousy only gets worse once you add Love Struck into your game. Like for me, once that went in my game, it made relationships so much more challenging. Like even just them, like I'm constantly wrestling back and forth with this bar.
Seraphy! Paya pardu. Skizna flushi. Here koi refsi. Yam full step.
These are like the parents of one of my more main families that I play, the Avilas. So we have Emma and Adrian. They are from Tartosa. Right now they live in Sulani because Adrian is a master mixologist and he opened this beautiful like bar right by the volcano. Luckily we've had no eruptions or chaotic disasters. And Emma's amazing with photography. In their like vacation home in Sulani that they're currently actually living in, she has photos of her grandkids and she did such a fab job. So we just had to like touch a little bit on their lore.
Ponka trip to flip. Ribanza and Lumpik. Topki. Vambo ya lady.
Voom. Fibna. Fina. Fancy Jongi. Wanu.
Yib Saquinario. Kisapay. Nayafloof. Najelna. Barove Sens and Gorch. Markdom. Oh, Demise. Lissarak.
We're gonna have them interact and just hang out here a little while longer since they work so hard. I'm just trying to see if there's any Sims down here. Oops. Yeah, just his gram. Yeah, she is too cool. I find she looks a lot like Dylan in the face. We're gonna have Brea say hi to Elle. Can we like just have a nice interaction? Like I don't want to joke about anything weird, you know? Let's just talk about cooking.
Task. Espina. Zanks. Fiova.
So it's like 3 a.m. The cafe opens at 8 a.m. Your Sims could use these benches. Like, look, watching the stars came with Love Struck, and it's one of my favorite interactions. Oh, before I move forward, this is the Sim Dove I was talking about earlier. She is the pottery queen of my game. She did episode 1 to 5 of Businesses and Hobbies, running the pottery shop we took a look at down the road over here. Yeah, I think it's exactly what you said. I believe Tartosa is just inspired by Mediterranean places. So it's not like one place in particular. It's personally my favorite world in all of the Sims. I absolutely love Tartosa. That's why my main legacy family is from there. But it's like you said, it's just a mix of Mediterranean cultures of all sorts pulled together to make a beautiful spot. In my game, like, I don't really think there's anything in the real world. Like, for example, we call our planet Earth. In this game, I call it Terra. It's like a digital dimension in the place of like where Earth is. So there's no Italy in this game. There's really just like Tartosa and other places. But I think they did an amazing job. The world is not huge, but it has just enough to have like a great experience being there. Okay, I asked these two to sit and look at the stars just because I wanted to show the interaction. I think it's adorable. So the expansion Love Struck
Debbie
came with
Shishuba.
this option
Shabney.
to look at the
Sounds
stars
good.
together. I don't know if they added it to base game
Romus,
after that
servant.
expansion came out or if it's only with the expansion, but it's
So-
so cute.
See Bronk.
Parfine yoyam.
Oh, Nang.
Uh-huh.
Nurky Nang. Yeah, Bazegs. Huh?
Huh.
Shabney.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
Ah.
Uh-huh. Tanquil.
Oh.
Monzo.
Oh.
After they're done
Worship.
looking at the stars, I'll have them head back to the
Faru.
cafe and
Was
just
this
start like
very
preparing to open up for 8 o'clock.
Oh. Wallet Malouche.
Windenburg
Oopsaloi.
is amazing. They did a killer job on that one.
So.
Having like I think they have like 27
Ziffle,
lots in Windenburg. That is
Navigazilla.
crazy. They really
That ain't
went
crap.
all out on that
Rami.
one. Windenburg's
With them
amazing. I agree with you. It's one of the
Bob and
best in
Nash.
the game.
On Chibi.
Like I replaced a lot of the lots in Windenburg just with gallery lots.
Kinkubu Koiba?
Like I could probably build if I tried. I just don't really want to try because I prefer to redecorate and create sim stories. So I always head to the gallery and find things that just fit my sims really well and go with that.
Oh, yes.
Oh, they're gonna watch the stars, but from a different bench now. Okay, I thought they were done. They just want a different, different view, different angle.
Yeah.
Oh. Shorska. Uxiloi. Urbea Pashma. Gentle Delish.
Oh, stimuli vey.
Delish. Ayabuya. Henbei.
I really love Chestnut Ridge as well. It's like not huge, not tons of different areas, but it's like really nice once you're in the world itself, like going for walks around it. They did a lot of walkable paths that were just gorgeous.
Oh. Zilnoi.
So these two are headed back. Okay, I have never seen this happen before. We're stuck alone while these two are at home. So I'm gonna just switch controls. That was strange. Yeah, I've definitely added some gallery lots to Chestnut Ridge to try to make it a little more alive. And I have some pretty cool families that live there, so it's been like progressively getting better and funner to be in. So I guess they'll like hang out a little upstairs, but in about 2.5 hours, we're gonna pop this cafe open. I'm gonna slide these things no one ever took. Yes, it was really beautiful. I really loved the aesthetic of it. And I love that I made a unicorn with that. In Sims 3, there was random unicorns that would appear. And I remember that my Sim self had a unicorn. So having the Horse Ranch expansion and being able to create a unicorn was really fun. My Sim Harper we saw earlier, her family has the unicorn. And actually last stream was it that we went to get a tattoo and the unicorn was just there. I don't know why. traveled all the way. They live in Henford, so the unicorn traveled all the way from Henford to come get tattooed or something. I have no idea what was really going on, but I definitely saw them.
Zilnoi, Schmezel Klimp Flisserak, Aze. Vips Wabitabe, Tharb Thenig, Sabate Bana. Zilnoi, Schmezel Klimp Flisserak, Aze. Zaparo Pondum.
So about an hour until the cafe opens. Nothing is opened here quite yet. Opens at 9 o'clock. It would have been cool if some of these opened earlier, like 5 a.m. or 6 a.m. for those early bird sims. I love that he's serenading her.
Smavadish.
Okay, they have reached soulmates. I love this for them.
Wexel.
Sharbes Fentamerv, Dodav Ibnebi Sharbenu, Shars Vervaten Quel Bref.
I'm just watching this performance, honestly.
Choba Bueo. Gra Orsha.
Okay, so let's have Tristan start heading down to open up the shop since it's almost time. And Brea will head over here to tend the coffee bar. And we're going to mentor as many Sims as we can today. We're going to be doing 2 more streams after this one with Tristan and Brea running this cafe before we head over to run a sweet treat shop with my Sim L, who we just saw at the jazz bar. And I really can't wait. Tell me how Tristan just bought a coffee from his own display just to wash it.
Agranol. Ominu. Babu Morbi. Yibs Alpness.
Our lovely pianist is here.
Bobi Voom.
Yeah, probably not the smartest. It's okay, he's a great guitarist, great singer. He's got his own skill set, let's say. Oh, I think this is the last of the 3 land grabs. So this was Malcolm and John's youngest sister, Dahlia, and she is married to Father Winter's son, and they have a baby. Well, a baby who's now a teenager, so they have a child.
Oh, Ben Koya. Oh, Vadish.
Right? We have Cassandra Goth here today. Love her. She has 2 sets of twins. Actually, her two oldest are really good friends with Tristan and Brea. They have like a little group. They are twins, and Rami is actually the twin of Roxy. We did the life and death let's play with her twin sister, and we also did the life and death let's play with Tristan's cousin Chloe. So that's fun if ever anyone wants to see it. I built a playlist with all 11 episodes. That let's play was absolutely chaotic. It was my first real live stream let's play situation, and OMG, we looked for the tarot card collection. Let me show you. Where is it? Tarot cards. We found all of these with Roxy, and I didn't realize initially that if you mouse over it, it says exactly where the frig it is. So it says, befriend a crow, black as the night, and earn its trust with gentle might. In return, a card of the world's insight shall be bestowed, a gift from flight. First of all, I love little rhymes like this. It's so cool. I wish I would have noticed them when we were looking for them. I just kept like running around the town, like going wild, looking everywhere I could click on items, use intuition, whatnot, to find these cards. And it took us so much longer than it should have because I did not realize there was a clue for every card. You know, you can't win them all, right? So let's have Tristan get over here and start mentoring. Tuesday and Thursday morning at 10:30 a.m. Eastern. I'll be back with Tristan and Brea for the last two streams of the cafe segment of Businesses and Hobbies. I'm sure we'll be back to visit them in the future, but we're going to move on to running a sweet treats shop just so we can really experience everything the expansion came with. Yeah, sometimes I don't even realize that I'm like not reading something properly or whatnot, and things take me so much longer than intended to find, but it's okay. It's just The Sims. It's part of the charm.
Kameen. Blashu. Organar.
So we have about 12 hours left of opening.
Oh, Revuda. Oh.
There's nothing around that could be causing that. Very strange.
Bobby Vumu.
Nerkska Sherard.
We got this
Rainim Dugma.
as a gift last stream, the Twinbrook postcard. Hopefully we get some more of these.
Z Plume. Yebony. Demise. Ooh, Buna. Your blick on Chippy Gurgadon. Gosta Stepane. Oh, Vadish.
Tristan in here, he's still mentoring away. So now he can ask another sim since he is done.
Oh, bored. Vadish, Wapa Harthick.
Nu yep vanai?
Mooi.
Vadish.
Bombade.
Silla. Babu Morbi. Yibs Alfness. Bobby
You know what? I think we should check that right now because that would be the only, either that or underneath the garbage can, because sometimes if you don't wait for the garbage's interaction to be complete and you're sliding things in, it'll get stuck underneath. So maybe when I was cleaning up, I made a mistake somewhere dragging it while the interaction wasn't completed. Let us explore this because I don't know why Sims are having that type of like mood, you know? So let's move this thing over. Okay, so it's not the garb. We're under the garb. Not under our counter here. Not there. Not there. Not, whoops, not here. Nor here. So I'm wondering, maybe here? No. Nor here. So clearly, they're just like complaining for no reason because I don't see anything that can be causing that moodlet, and it's been doing that the whole time in the cafe. Like every time people reach this point, they do that. But as we can all see, there's really nothing. Like we definitely checked it out, you know? So maybe it's just a glitch for this expansion.
Wanjini Hanram? Agranol. Hominu. Blinzel Phoebe. Buru Pinavi. Trangella.
Okay, I can see Tristan has just finished, so let's get him back in here. I have more string lights on this side. Okay, so mentoring. Let us ask my sim rider. My sim rider is like my Chestnut Ridge queen. She has a pretty big family there as well. She lives in a huge, I think it's 64 by 64 lot. And they have like a modern farmhouse type of build. It's so beautiful.
Demise.
Yes.
Luna.
Mikos Flora? Krise Nokoi? Yibs.
Yes, honestly, same. And sometimes they're just like in the weirdest places glitched out. But I really didn't see anything when I moved all of this. So, I don't know. I don't know what's up with that. This is actually Tristan's childhood neighborhood neighbor. She has a twin.
Agranol. Hominu. Babu Morbi. Yibs Alfnes.
Bobby Vumu.
Chenzel Lurby.
She has the love bug trait, so she always does that like hearts interaction, which is so cute. Okay, Tristan's just floating around. I don't know where Ryder is. Okay, she's in here. Okay, we did it. Let us read this. So, local legend Tristan's small business has reached a final renown level and is now a local legend. Tristan has earned 3 business perk points to purchase business perks. His small business will now see an increased base price for entry and hourly fees, as well as allowing more customers to attend. It's going so good. The guitar, the mentoring, all that. We just hit the next level. Let me just show you here. So we just hit the 5th level of this renown bar, I guess. Tristan's business is now a local legend. I'm so happy for them. This is our next goal, to complete this bar on the Dreamer alignment, but this is going to take ages. Like last time I did it, it took so long, but we just gained 3 more perk points. So this just opened up for us. What is this? So, irresistible scent. While the business is open, a waft of irresistible scent will fill the indoors. Customers will not only find the place smell amazing, they are more likely to stay around longer. So, passive perk can be deactivated at small business sign, ticket machine, or computer. This is awesome. So, we have enough perk points to just complete the whole row here. Wow, this one is like all negative. These are all negative things here. So we're just gonna complete this bar, I think. We're gonna get all 3 of these. I don't know if I want that one, but I definitely want this one. We'll start with that. And maybe like, it's gonna help. I just wanna see people do that interaction. This is Tristan's great grandma. Wow. So hopefully now we attract more customers to the shop. Yes, you definitely can. You just would like basically do a kind of a setup like this where you would have your musical section, or you can have a DJ booth, whatnot, and then when you go and register it, you can name your business, and then you can also have them just charge, like example here, entrance fee $24 an hour. So your nightclub will be able to charge by the hour for all the customers in it. You can have an area where they buy drinks, so that'll be an extra mode of income. They can play music while they're in there, so you definitely can do that, and it's really, I think it's really would be a fun option. So how's your new Squishmallow? Did you add it with the rest? Are they squatting up now? Yes, that's exactly what I was thinking when I clicked that irresistible scent. I'm like, yes, this will help us out a lot, hopefully. So far, I don't think I've seen that negative moodlet, but I haven't seen a new one yet either for like the scent. I'm gonna have Tristan get in here and get the next sim mentored. Let's ask Bella, since he's talking to her right now. So Bella Goth in my game is Bella Moon because Mortimer has sadly passed away due to the neighborhood stories back in the early days of my save. Then she remarried Dominic Fires when his wife passed away. But then sadly, due to the neighborhood stories, Dominic also passed away. So now Bella Goth, aka Bella Fires, is now Bella Moon, married to this townie named Arvin Moon. Yeah, poor Mortimer. I don't even know how it happened because they were just townies. So they were in my other households. And one day I just took a look and Mortimer was gone. I was like, okay. Mortimer sadly passed away. But they had even adopted 2 daughters, Kelly and Melissa. So Bella has like quite the lineage going on. Now she's just learning some guitar.
Bahana umfra.
Ooh, she just sniffed the air and seemed to be in a good mood about it. I don't know if it had to do with this drink. So this sim right here, her sister married Emmett, the time traveler, and they have a son that has this bright blue hair. So she is Jackson's aunt. Right? She totally passed in my game too. Like, I didn't even see it all happen. Like, anyone who moved away, passed away, got erased, any of the stuff happening with neighborhood stories, I hadn't caught on at all to what was happening till way later. Then by that time I turned it off, obviously, but took Moira, took Mortimer, took the Price family, all of them. I was so shocked. One of my Sims was dating Sydney Price. Then he tried to talk to one of her friends, so they broke up. And not that long after, Neighborhood Stories took him and Savannah and the whole family, and I was so traumatized. Like, it was just chaotic. My game is just not meant to have that much chaos, at all. Some families full on disappear. I don't even know what's going on. I'm gonna get Tristan right back out here. Okay, so this is Malcolm's son, Dudley, and there's also Mimi Landgrab, and they have a third child named Leighton Landgrab. So they have 3 children. Let's ask him if he'd like to get mentored. Also, thank you so much to anyone who subscribed. It means the absolute world. And I stream a fixed schedule every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday. Okay, so they're headed in here. And we have 4.5 hours before the cafe closes. And I think we're going to take Brea to get a first tattoo at the end of this. I don't know what it's going to be. I'm kind of nervous. Okay, I'm going to clean up the shop a little bit because these drinks have been completely abandoned by the Sims who ordered them. Yeah, I definitely looked up the Landgrab lore and I rebuilt the Landgrab family as they were initially supposed to be. So that's why I have Mimi and Dudley. I got the Landgrabs out of the gallery once they quote unquote moved away from my game. So I got them back by using the gallery. Okay, so Duds is done. We're gonna get to the next sim now, mentoring. Let's ask Alexa. Why not? She's right there. Okay, I can hear that the sink just broke. Maybe he will mop this. If not, when Tristan's done, he can mop it. I don't have a Sim self in The Sims 4. I did that for Sims 3, and that was the only game that I ever had a Sim self in. I have a lot of Sims that are inspired by different parts of me, let's say, different interests that I have. Hey, what's up, bro? Oh my gosh, this is his older sister. Want to see this new Simstagram meme I found? I thought it was pretty funny. What do you think? Lol, genius. I knew you'd love that. I always find that such a random phone call.
Oh, Vadish. Wanjini Hanram?
Yips Fadish.
Agranor.
Orove Sensen, Dumba
Minu?
Like, I have definitely given all 400 of my Sims some sort of part of my personality. Like, just a little touch here and there, different things I like. So 3 more hours till the cafe closes. Tristan can probably mentor one more Sim after Lexa.
Kumbiba Yashara.
Yeah, I find it really hard to make a Sim self in Sims 4. The Sims looked way different in Sims 3. I don't know what it was, but I had an easier time making a Sim self then where I felt like it looked and felt a little more like me. So in Sims 4, I just went with making different Sims. So Sloane is Brea's oldest sister. She's calling to chat. But she's like tending the cafe, so we're gonna have to cancel that call. We sold out of everything in the display today. Not that there was much in there to start with.
Spoy, Biba, Blafa, Gazi.
Tris is done. Oh my gosh. He's escaped me yet again. He's too fast for me. Like, Tristan is just too fast. He finishes mentoring and just races off to do God knows what. So let's see if he comes back here. Okay, so earlier in the stream, I don't know if you remember, I don't see the sim you're talking about. Oh, right here. Okay. So I was mentioning that I had an issue with my CC, so I had to remove it all out of my game. Not all, but at least 2,000 pieces. And my game would not load with the CC in it. But then I realized what the problem actually was. So then I was able to put it all back. But the pieces that were removed off of the Sims. So now there's like a few outfits here and there for certain Sims that are missing, like shoes, top, or pants. And I'm still working. It's when you have 400 Sims, it's really hard, especially that they have 7+ outfits each, to find all the, pieces that went missing. So I'm still working on that, trying to get everyone's stuff back. But she had a beautiful matching skirt to this top. So yeah, I'm still trying to like get everyone's outfits back together after the Sims CC massacre of year. I think it was year 34. Yeah, year 34 was absolute chaos. I was so stressed out because I thought that I'd have to get rid of all of my CC for a minute, and I was like a bit sad about it, but I found a way that everything works now. Like this Sim as well. He's missing some pants. He's got a whole winter jacket on. Like, I think I just need to spend a good day in Cass. I'm going like sim by sim. I just feel like that would be so long and tedious. So I try to like just change their clothes and check them out once I'm playing their households. So let's have him mentor one last sim. And then we'll close up the cafe and get Brea's first tattoo. Just something cute and simple, like not crazy. I don't want her to be as tattooed as Tristan and his parents, but still something adorable. Yes, absolutely. Every single sim of mine is hand customized, hand created, aged up by hand every year. Like, I try to really pay as much attention to detail as possible. So, I made everyone's separate styles and outfits and looks. And I put a lot of time into it. That's why I was so sad when those pieces had to be deleted. My game would not even open, and my game would let me know what piece was causing it. So I would just take out all close to 2,000 of those pieces. But I'm happy I got to drag them all back in the folder once I realized what the problem was.
Afrif Chelky. Wanjini.
Gourmet Hobbits.
Ina.
I only customize Sims in my household, so that's about 393 Sims, if I'm not mistaken. But I do also, like, if there's some townies that are like, you know, townies we see often, like the land grabs and all that, some of them have a bit of like new outfits, new hairs. Yeah, it really took me years. Like, I started this in August of 2022. So that's how long these Sims have been like brewing up with their families and their lineage and all of that stuff. But it's cool to be able, like Dylan and Cameron had Tristan and Ella and Porter from babies. So I've been raising Tristan his whole life. Yeah, definitely nuts. Honestly, the fact that I have all 393 of those Sims on a spreadsheet with their birthdays and their hometown, birth town, and all of that is nuts. But it's like, you know, part of my creative process. Thank you. I appreciate you saying that, honestly. I love to do it. I love to do it. We have Jax here. This family was the first family I ever had a cow plant in. In my lore, his dad died by cow plant. I had downloaded them a house from the gallery, and they had like a basement under the basement. I didn't even notice till later there was a cow plant in there. I was like, OMG. So I had never played a cow plant till then. Now if you have the Life and Death expansion, there's like a ghostly cow plant in the town square. Okay, I didn't even notice, but the shop is like 30 minutes past closing. So let's get that closed and get Brea her first tattoo. Like most of my families are on 3rd or 4th generation by now. So this was one of our best days actually. Even though we did not have a lot of retail sales, we did a good amount of mentoring and ticket sales. And since we became local legends, our ticket sale prices have gone up. So that helped us a whole bunch. And we got 26 customers. We want to get 30. That would be like my goal for this stream, for us to hit 30 customers. So the cow plant is chill. You just have to not panic. That's what I learned, because when I first saw it, I was so panicked. And it happened one time that it swallowed Jax's mom, but then spit her out. So his mom lives. His mom is alive. But yeah, it is a little bit scary at times. You just have to play with it and feed it and not eat the cake. Make sure you feed it so that it doesn't produce a cake. The cake is like when the cow plant is under taken care of or not well taken care of, it'll produce the cake. So I think that's the trick. Just keep feeding the cow plant so no cake pops out. But since Jax and everyone, they all moved away from that lot, so I demolished that home and built another one. So I don't have any families that have a live cow plant anymore. I just would play with the one in the town square of Ravenwood when I was doing the Life and Death Let's Play. That Let's Play was just wild. My sim Roxy went swimming in some water that turned her to a ghost. Like, Ravenwood is unhinged itself, but it's also beautiful and was really fun. So I'll help these guys clean up just a touch.
Babu Morbi.
And then we're gonna go get Brea that tattoo.
Bobby Vumu.
Okay, wasn't too messy today. Sometimes it really gets out of hand. There was one shift where the entire table here was filled with glasses. I couldn't believe my eyes. Yeah, it honestly is a little dangerous to have that cow plant. Like, especially if you're like not always following your Sims around and they do things autonomously.
Pandola.
So just to touch back on this, because I didn't get to, like, we saw it in build by, but we didn't click it once we came in live mode. So this is the new feature of create a family recipe, which is so cool. They can teach it to other Sims. Like, I really love this. Anything that adds wholesome family gameplay is like my style. I absolutely love that. So I think it's time we head over here. What? Okay, what the? I think Nia might have gotten married because I don't know who that Sim's name was. Usually it says Nia when we click. I don't know if like maybe Nia's not home. This is her daughter. Okay, here's Nia. Let's do a nice introduction and then, because Nia has been tattooing Tristan this whole time. Yeah, definitely. I don't want any Sims dying for sure. I think we need to request tattoo. Okay. I see. They have to both be down here. Okay, this worked. All right, so what do we want for Brea? This is what I got my Sim Dove. It looked so good on her. It's a bit hard to tell what things are sometimes because they're so like zoomed out. Like, I don't know what this is. It could be fun. Like, these are cute too just because they're kind of tiny. I don't know, is this a giant tarot card? Like, what is happening here? This looks nuts. I wonder what this is. Like, that can be cute. This looks wild. Unlocked by giving a poor tattoo on this body part. This is nuts. Like, I can't see what this is. I wish they would have zoomed in a little better for us. What was the initial one that I liked? I don't even remember. It was up here. Oh yeah, this little elbow tattoo. Let's go with this. If we don't like it, we'll just remove it as we did for Tristan. I think I personally have like near 20 tattoos. Like I have a sleeve, a half sleeve, and then I have some on my legs. And most of my art is all like traditional. Like when I made Dylan and Cameron, I really vibed with their tattoos. Like I felt like they looked like mine. So I was like, this is my tattooed family. That's my tattooed side. Oh my God, I'm so excited to see if this is actually going to be good or not. Let's just hope for the best. She has a little bit of a worried face. But Nia's like the very best, so don't even be worried.
Oh.
So even though she is getting an arm tattoo, the interaction is always on the tummy or the back, which is strange. I think they should have kind of made it a little more, you know, realistic by actually tattooing the spot we've chosen. That would have been really awesome.
Gal.
Oh, poor Brea. She's like, this hurts so much. What is this? Tattooing paint. Ouch, that stings. Is it just Brea, or is this artist perhaps a bit heavy-handed with that tattooing machine?
Kiarba.
Getting a tattoo definitely does hurt.
Yibs.
God.
For now. Ooh.
Oh.
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 All right, so she's standing. Let us see this work of art that Nia just did. I have no idea what we clicked because it was really hard to see. And to be honest, I still can't even really see what it is. Like, I have no idea what this is. I thought it would get clearer as we got close to it. So I can see some, like, maybe symmetrical lines. I absolutely have no idea what's in the center here. So it's like maybe more of like just a symmetrical tattoo, I guess. Nothing crazy. But she looks so good.
Be Napsa.
Benaya.
Oh. Oh.
No, I really don't. I'm just a little bit shy, but I'm trying to like open up slowly. Like when I started this social media, I was so shy. I was like, oh my God, I just want to make some friends with similar interests. So just putting myself out there took so much courage. So I'm slowly working my way there. Like even just the stream with the mic took me like so long to like do. I was so afraid, but I'm so happy I jumped in it. Yeah, it must be something like that. I don't know exactly what she's got going on, but I think it looks good on her. I think this looks great.
Terrible Frolus.
Let's have her head back after this very successful experience. Next tattoo we're getting is Tristan, and we're gonna get him some sort of like leg tattoo or something, maybe a neck tattoo. There's also a cool rose that goes on the hand. It's just I don't feel he has enough tattoos to put one on his hand just yet. Maybe his mom could get a hand tattoo. Wow. So where is Tris right now? He's just floating in here.
Yibsy. Badish.
Thank you. That is so kind. I was really just so afraid to jump in here with a mic. Like my early streams from like last year whatnot, I had no mic. So I was just like in build mode, and I felt so bad when anyone would ask me questions because like I had no mic, so I couldn't answer. And I was like, I can't keep going like this. So it took a lot of courage, but we made it. Maybe one day the cam will be next. Like me with a cam would probably be so funny because half the stream I'm like shoving a snack into my mouth, or my expressions are wild when something crazy happens. So I'm so nervous about that, but it's definitely like the natural progressive steps. So happy I'm just like trying my best, you know?
News, gunay.
I think everywhere is pretty cleaned up. And we'll be able to open up shortly in a few hours. But maybe while we wait, we can invite over some of Tristan's like cousins and siblings, because it's been a little while since we've seen any of his family members besides obviously Dylan. She is here supporting all the time. We love a good mom visit. This is Dylan's grandma on his dad's side. And these are his cousins here, Chanel and Kennedy. Kennedy is also really good friends with Brea. I doubt it. I'm sure everyone would have a great time. I feel like that too. I feel like we're always hard on ourselves, you know, like then it's just normal for other people. So we just need to like break the ice and jump in. So eventually, now I'm testing my like experience using a mic since February 1st, like the beginning of the month. So it's about 2 months I'm streaming with the mic. And it's been a really fun experience. Like I love talking to like people I've met in the community and just getting to know people, asking their opinions, sharing my opinion. Like it's been a really like magical experience streaming with the mic. So I'm happy that it wasn't cringy and it's just more positive than anything. I'm sure Cam will be the same. I'll definitely be showing everyone my snacks and my drinks. I always have like something going on, like some lattes or juices. I don't even know. Iced teas. I wonder if Brea realized Kennedy is here. So can we like do a little friendly interaction here? But these are all Tristan's cousins on his mom's side. I'm sorry, on his dad's side. I don't know why they're not coming in. They're all just like hanging out right in the front. That's okay. These two are absolute besties. They're in a club together called the Book Babes.
So.
I love like how we all have an interpretation of our own voices. That was funny.
Naya flu. Hey.
I'll let them hang out for like another half hour and then we'll see if anything needs cleaning up and we'll open up the cafe and hopefully get our goal of 30 customers. That's my goal for this stream. 30 customers served in a day. I would be so happy to have that before we end the stream. I think our max was 29 one time, last stream. So this stream, I think our most was 26. Don't quote me, I could totally be mistaken. I just know we have not hit 30 yet and I would absolutely love that for us. So his grandma is headed upstairs. I wonder if it would automatically end the gathering if he opens it up. Oh my god, those are the best impressions. I don't know why they make me laugh so much, just because he's had so many classic lines in movies that are absolutely ridiculous. So it's always funny. Okay, so this gathering is stuck. So while strings is opened, this gathering is completely frozen like this. So I guess this fam will be staying here the whole time. Unless they're leaving. Are they heading out? This is the first time I try to do that. Join gathering. I don't know if they're leaving, staying. No, they're staying. So I'm gonna have Brea run the cafe here. And we have no customers yet, just our fabulous pianist.
Zapum Kubain, Lamina, Urabani, Bin Fahab, Timfibis. Pirus Kansas, Stumsy, Nea Hisla, Yalpa Fatab, Enopa Cabo.
Tristan's grandpa just appeared to support us, so that's great. Yeah, exactly. It's exactly that, unintentionally hilarious. It's just because the one-liners that he was given are so funny. Like, they're so random. Like, no real-life people would say things like that, you know? So it's always funny. In my teens, I used to watch so many Arnold movies because I would just laugh so much. Yeah, get to the chopper. That's a classic one. Why is this sim getting so angry? Is this a disruptive sim? They have a good moodlet though. Like, Oh, this is a disruptive customer. She's one of mine too. I wish they would just limit it to townies so it wouldn't make my created Sims look bad. Winter and Poppy are actually really good friends. They're in the same friend group. So I'm happy Poppy's here because she's actually stuck here due to our group hangout being frozen in time until we close the shop. But at least they can socialize maybe. Yeah, my girlies from Copperdale Academy have their whole thing going on. They have like such a huge good friend group.
Oh, Vadish.
You're blick on cheeky Gurgadon. Chinosa. Lots of Zarde. Spadan Labala. Apala Chaba Crezo. Lemchita.
Okay, I love that the siblings are all here and they are all chatting it up. I'm gonna get Tristan to mentor. Since Winter's disruptive, I don't know if he'll be able to mentor her, but we can always find out. I don't even know where she is. Ooh, okay. The occult sim I was talking about earlier, like my pro spellcaster, queen spellcaster, she's here. Her name is Evie. That's her nickname. I'm so happy to see her. I don't know why she has that yet again, but it's okay. She is absolutely stunning. I love this sim.
And Poppy Narble. Apala Chaba.
Thank you so much. I appreciate you hanging out and chatting it up. I had a really great time. Please enjoy your dinner and I'll see you soon. So for anyone just joining us, we're playing The Sims 4 Businesses and Hobbies. We're on our second segment. We're running a cafe with like a rock and roll kind of vibe. And they are open from 8 a.m. to 10 p.m. every single day. And my goal before the end of this stream is to have a day where we have at least 30 customers served, because we have hit 29 but not yet 30. So that's my mission for the day, just to open every day and try to attract 30 lovely customers to the shop.
Right. Tanopa. Lisserek Bamcaro, Samba Ebois.
Lena Hosey.
Babu Morbi. Yibs Alpness. Bobby Vumu.
So we completed the renown level 5. We're now local legends, so we were able to get this cool perk that says irresistible scent. While the business is open, a waft of irresistible scent will fill the indoors. Customers will not only find the place smell amazing, they are more likely to stay around longer. So right now we're just trying to test out all the new perks we got and get our 30 customers. I'm gonna ask Tristan to mentor the next sim. Let's ask him to mentor his grandpa. How funny. Oh gosh.
Oh, Vadish.
Also, if there's anything at all that anyone would like to see from Businesses and Hobbies, whether it be in cast, build, buy, or just generally in the world of Nordhaven, just let me know in chat and we'll definitely take a look at all of that, any swatches, and absolutely anything really. I'm just so excited to be playing. The expansion is so good.
Shaima Kabij. Olawate. Yanshi. Brifna. Glashu.
Soy, Shimaga. Lisserek Bakara, Samba
Charoni. Badish.
Oh, Mullivine. Febine.
Oh, Amudia. Oh.
So about 9 more hours till they close the cafe. We're gonna take Tristan to get a leg tattoo afterwards. So I'm really excited.
Shaima Kabij. Olawate. Yanshi. You're big on
Baz Shaven. No koi ben beheft.
Morbish.
Badish.
Unixal. Airbook.
Zika, Zika. Zilnisba.
So this is a disruptive customer. Every day there's gotta be at least one customer that shows up. So as you can see above, it would just say customer in red. And there's always one customer that says disruptive customer. They're like pranking customers all day. And I really wish they would have limited it to just townies that I don't use, like in other households, because they keep putting my Sims in this disruptive customer position, and I really don't love that.
Bobby Voom. Zulfib.
And before we opened the shop, we had done like a club hangout for Tristan's cousins and grandma. But when we opened the shop, it stayed kind of like frozen like this, so we can't end the gathering or do anything with it till the shop is closed. So Chloe is actually the sim we did half of our life and death let's play with. I made a folder on that if anyone would like to see it. Chloe is Tristan's cousin. So we can't travel there now, girly, because the cafe is open. So we're going to cancel for now. Like he has all his cousins. Like this is on his mom's side, his cousins, and then he has on his dad's side the cousins that are there right now.
Wanjini Hanram. Agranol.
So I'm gonna have him head back here so we can mentor another sim. And our goal is to get 30 customers served.
Charoni. Gibbs. Wanush. Harfse. Kush. Badish. Badish. Hanshi.
So every time I turn my head away, Tristan runs to go dance in this area over here. It's like the meetup area in the Iverstad neighborhood. So I've just asked him to come back. Before he takes off again, I'm going to have him mentor a sim. We'll ask Freddie since he's right there, and hopefully he says yes.
Nibs Jabin Bonwasa.
Sulji de Stutane.
Urazap?
Prenobla.
Ah, Suna Nibnub.
Okay, Tristan doesn't seem to be feeling so good right now. I think we might have some medicine, so we'll take that. Okay, I think he'll have to wait till he's done mentoring Freddie to take that, but... Okay, Tristan, both Tristan and Brea have the love bug. I don't know what happened here. Maybe this sim is nosy. But anyways, they both have the love bug trait, so they're always constantly throwing up like little hearts. I'm gonna slowly help them clean up a little bit. There's about 6 hours left till the cafe closes. And Sims have a really bad tendency of leaving things behind.
Jim Wibsy.
Vul.
Flish?
Yes. Sigluna Domiba.
I'll be right back in just a sec. Okay, I am back and we have about 5 hours left till the cafe closes. Our goal for the rest of this stream is to try and have one day where we beat our customers served number, which was 29. We want 30 customers served. That would be super awesome. So Tristan, thankfully, is feeling better. Okay, this is cool. I would love to learn from you, Tristan. You have so much experience. Would you like to become my mentor? I'd love to be your mentor. Absolutely. How cool is that? This is Bella Goth's youngest child.
Gebin Frishin?
Sharnoof?
Ah,
Gibbs?
Wimbessa.
So cool. So let's mentor him again then in that case. Why not? Why not? Oh my gosh. What is happening in here? Tristan's cousin is like a global superstar, and the whole cafe is like bunching around her to get some photos. I've never seen that before. That was like the most Sims in one corner I have ever seen.
Nerkska Shararg.
As usual, a lot of coffees and stuff being left behind on the counter. So after he grabs his treats, I'm gonna just clean these up because there's no reason. Excuse me.
Click on Chibi.
Hanshi.
Oh, Sigluna. Tenkul Ushib. Saraska Robe Bim.
So we'll ask the next sim to be mentored. We're gonna have Tristan mentoring till the very end of the day. So maybe he can do 2 more sims. So for anyone wondering, if you invite your club to hang out and then open your shop, they are all actually stuck there until you close the shop. So that's what we're experiencing right now. Everyone with this like silvery icon over their head is one of Tristan's cousins, and they are trapped here till we close the shop. It's okay, it gives them a little social experience.
Temple Grands. Shola Pasot. Hoopitu. Trouble.
Vadish. Chord.
Disgrobel. Yes. Miko.
Charoni.
Wabish.
So they are tidying up, which is really awesome.
Charoni.
I think I'm gonna have Tristan hire another employee, one that just cleans. And I don't like when it's one of my own Sims, so I have to choose like a townie. Is there even any townies? Okay. This Sim is a townie, so we can ask them. We're gonna give them a high pay, of course. And now I'm gonna manage employee tasks and remove cleaning and fixing from them. I just would like them to play piano, like musical kind of related things. I don't know if this Sim plays any other instruments, so I'll just do both of these. Be friendly, of course. And that's good enough for me. This lovely Sim can do these 3 here. I don't think anything really is gonna break. I wish we had one of these for the treats, like scrap, I don't know, coffees or whatever. Be friendly, of course. What else? So this is perfect for now. She will just be tidying up all day, being kind to the customers, and they will be doing the same thing but playing music. And then eventually the last employee will take over Brea's job. Everywhere she's going, everyone is following her. Maybe she'll bring us more business. We have 2.5 hours left before I close the cafe, and we see if we beat our goal of the day, which is getting 30 customers in 14 hours. If we can't beat this goal, we're gonna change the opening hours of this place from like 7 to 10 p.m. We'll add an extra hour, but I really want, before we end the stream, to get 30 customers into the shop.
Yibs Vadish. Barove Senzin, Dumba,
Lenuba. Vadisha. Lenuba. Zaloib. Vadish.
Wavu, Ruskam Lampima, Muchi Pichi?
Lenuba.
Ishkawangi.
Vadish.
Boy, Biba, Blafa, Gazi, Usinet.
Vadish. Lenuba. Vadish. Arshko Sniba.
So our newest staff member is just cleaning and repairing items. So the sink broke and she immediately cleaned it, which is really awesome because it was really hard for Tristan and Brea in between their tasks to do these little items. So I'm really happy they've hired another staff member and they don't have to rush around as much. I'm just helping to clean up a little bit while she's busy here. And now we're gonna close the shop. I don't know where Tristan is. Oh, here he is. I don't know why he's like refusing to close this shop. Okay, maybe instead of opening earlier, we'll stay open from 8 to midnight. So we'll give them that extra time and then we'll close up. And every day we'll open from 8 to midnight. The assigning tasks portion of this works really, really well. Hopefully she'll mop up that pile. If not, I'll have Brea do it. Okay, so it is midnight. I'm gonna have Tristan close up. Our goal is to have 30 customers in one day. So let us see if we beat that. 21 customers. Okay, so we're still a few customers away. I'd really like to try to get 30, and we're doing really, really well every day compared to earlier on. So I'm happy with all of these. Now we're just gonna work toward getting to 30 customers. Also, now we can finally end this gathering. You cannot start a gathering then open a shop, because your gathering will stay stuck like open. They will be there the whole time you're opened. But I was really happy to see all of Tristan's cousins. So since the staff has all gotten home, I'm gonna help them slowly to clean up all these dishes and glasses everywhere. The garbage interaction takes really long. Like, I can't just continuously drag items to the garbage. I have to just wait, let it cool down, then go again. What about back here? Yeah, there's like a bunch of stuff back here. Okay, it's a little hard for me to reach the sink. Oh, I have this sink right here. Okay, there's so much it's probably gonna break the sink. It doesn't even want to leave. Okay, it's gone. This one Tristan needs to grab himself. Some like locations at the tables, like my Sims just can't reach them. Okay, I definitely did break the sink. So after throwing like 10 items, let's say in a sink, it breaks.
Du var, don't fa! Oh, yeah. Oh, Renchi.
Diola!
Huh? Hey, hey! Oh! Hup, hup, oh!
How is Tristan sick again? These poor Sims. Okay, Happy is better. How is she feeling? Okay, she's good. So they will be open from 8 a.m. to 12 a.m. like the whole friggin' day and night. Because I want us to get 30 customers in one day served. That would be really awesome. So I'll let them like interact and hang out for a bit while we wait for 8 o'clock, and then we can open up the little cafe.
You showing it? Gribix, Niara, and his.
Looney.
Samso.
Oh.
Sharzai Utsim Sedus Ja verva frum ja bahorn, Beshars verva frum ja brefni, Shardza ud la lerv, oh. Sharbes fentamerv, Doda vibne bi sharbenu, Shars vervaten quel brefni. With sufula tor sebram, with zor flashishit nibleme la feferoi, fenebi fluf shar brefni, sharbza ud la ler.
Abo, Simona sa.
Yips.
Hampe Tibanu, Squame Quaz.
Karasa. Yalzif Boyki.
Umfra?
Rolshpa. Kwas. Unyab. Yasanarp. Yambala.
Ah, noosh. Ah, Oh, tell a Jim Whipsy.
Oh. Yips.
Ja nerba la feferus,
Oh, Louvi, Ribadoo Louvi.
Ja nerba la feferus, Sharzait ut sim sed nus, Ja verva frum ja bahorn, Beshars verva frum ja brefni, Shardza ud la lerv, oh. Sharbes fentamer, Doda vibne bi sharbenu, Shars vervaten quel brefni. With sufula tor sebram, with zo.
So I'm gonna have Tristan slowly open up the shop here for 8 o'clock, and they're gonna be open from 8 to midnight because I'm trying to reach our goal of getting 30 customers served. So we're opening at 8. He can go ahead. And we just became local legends. So Tristan's small business has made it to top of renown. He now has the largest customer base for his business as well as the highest base price per entry and hourly fees. I love how Tristan's grandma is the first customer of the day. Let's see if she wants some mentoring. Oh, she's too far.
Next Gasharard. Rainin Dutma. Lenslean. Guru Benavi. Trangella. Urba. Zambo.
So we have a disruptive customer here. She's gonna be pranking everyone the whole time. Hopefully she does not stay too long.
Oh, Shushka.
Fina Denoy? Fina Denoy?
We have two disruptive customers at once. I have never seen that before. This is an all-time high right now.
Shaima Kabij. Ola Wate. Yanshi.
Oh my gosh. She's like disrupting the music from being played. Like hopefully he can safely cross back to his piano. Oh no, the second disruptive customer is here. Even scares me.
Yips.
Lubaz Shaden. No Koivin Faheb. Vadish. Oh, your dress. Woohoo!
Vadish.
Our sim is just chatting it up, so I'm gonna help her to clean up a little bit. We have Brea, who is Tristan's girlfriend. She is running the cafe section, and we have Tristan, who is just supposed to be mentoring, not really sure where he's gone. We'll ask him to mentor another sim. And then we also have a sim we hired just to play instruments the whole day to keep it kind of like, you know, vibey. And there's not too much of a mess. Usually there are glasses absolutely everywhere, but we've only been open like 4 hours. But as you can see, the sims will get some drinks and whatnot and just leave it behind.
Yips.
Oh, Vadish.
Whips Mikos Bora Krise Nokoi?
Oh, Taroni. Chakina. Grasha.
I don't think anyone is coming back for that, so I'm just gonna clean it up. And my goal is within the next like 11 hours of being open to get 30 customers served. So now he is done, he can ask another person. Okay, so they said yes, they're gonna head over there. I'm gonna see if there's anything left behind here that I can just drag right into the garbage. I don't know if they're gonna grab these, so I'm just gonna leave them for now. I'll work on maybe this one here. He's really going off over here.
Badish. Z Plume. Yebony Demise. Buna. Babu Sarbi.
Hobby Uchina Golarga Slockham. Find the boy. Not big.
As far as the world goes, it's another cloudy day. I find there's a lot of cloudy days in this Nordhaven world. There's some sun cloud, but really mostly cloudy days. And I don't even think it depends the season, because this has been like, so far I think it was through fall, winter, and spring I've played, or through winter and spring. Okay, so I'm gonna do cancel because the cafe is still open and she needs to tend the coffee bar. So cancel this, and we're gonna just see how she's doing here. Our goal for this is to have 30 customers served. The most we ever did was 29, so hopefully we get a bunch of people in here. Hopefully they're on their way as well. And Tristan, while Brea runs the cafe, I'm gonna have him come here and mentor some Sims on the guitar. So mentoring for him is 645 simoleons per hour, and some Sims go for an hour or two while being mentored. So Tristan is heading over there to mentor this Sim. And I'm just gonna clean up a little bit. Some Sims just order things and don't really do anything with them, so. I'll be continuing playing The Sims 4 Businesses and Hobbies every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday at 10:30 a.m. Eastern. We're going to be doing 2 more episodes at least with the cafe before we head to the cutest, pinkest sweet treat bar. So I can't wait to show you that. Our first 5 episodes were in a pottery studio. Now we're testing out running a cafe, kind of like a rock and roll cafe. And then we will be doing sweet treats and testing that new candy machine. So I'm trying to like really just see everything this expansion has to offer. And so far I'm having so much fun with it. Mentoring is such a cool addition. So that's it. I'm really excited to see if we can get our 30 customers in here. I wonder if it has to do with the size of the venue also. So he just finished. Let's ask him to mentor the next Sim. And today we're closing at midnight. I'm trying to get us to 30 customers served in one opening. Our max has been 29, so I'm sure we're gonna get there.
Aw, Cheroni.
So she's supposed to be cleaning up this stuff while she runs the cafe section, but doesn't seem to be like moving too quickly. So I'm gonna have to help them out. I'm just gonna ask Tristan to come to mentor the next sim.
Sulji Sulte.
Cleaver.
Oh, Vadish. Nerkska Shararg. Brain and Duck.
Glorme Hapatu.
Iboa.
Ipsit Jeru.
Hey, Fred. Buddy.
Ulak. Uh-huh.
Rezo Vadi. Linzel Feed. Guru Pinavi. Trangella. Prezo Vizi. Varpasa Kampol. Suwoda. Venuza. Shaima Kabij. Olawate. Oh, still no. Kamin. Blashu. Babu. Venuza. Nerkska Shararg. Brain.
Okay, I'm gonna have Tristan come back here. I don't know why he was like trying to play football so randomly. I'm gonna have him mentor the next sim.
Guru Pinavi.
It's actually his sister's husband. I love that.
Wanjini Hana. Shaima Kabij.
I hate when the sims say that. It sounds like a swear.
Varpasa Kampol.
Sigluna.
Russia.
So my goal is 30 customers served. They are open till midnight. So from 8 a.m. to midnight. Oh, Vlad's here. He's not even trying to come get a coffee. He just wants to like knock here. Guess he's just gonna chill there a while. Okay, no one is getting mentored right now. And I don't know why, like everyone he keeps offering it to him says no. So he's mentoring his last customer of the day. I'm gonna help to clean up just a little bit since they're almost closed. Oh, I've obviously broken the sink. I'm gonna have her mop this. And then they're open for like 20 more minutes. Hopefully we beat our goal. That would be really awesome. I don't know what just happened there. Okay, I'm gonna have them come close up the shop. Okay, 25 customers served. We're gonna try again to beat our goal. So they open back up at 8 a.m. I think I'm going to hire them another employee to tend the cafe while Brea walks around just welcoming people. Even though I don't know if she is able to do that since Tristan... Oh, no, we don't want that. We don't want that. I don't know what they're up to over here. I'm just trying to clean this up since we're opening up in a few hours. And I think next stream we'll get his leg tattoo. This stream he got a whole back tattoo. Brea got this like cool elbow tattoo. And next stream will be Tuesday at 10:30 a.m. Eastern. We're gonna continue running this Sims Cafe and seeing if we can get 30 or more customers and working on Tristan and Brea's relationship and just having a fun time with them.
His eye!
I think I'm gonna have the shop open for one more day and then I'll get off stream but be back on Tuesday. We're gonna try to get 30 customers during this shift, 8 to 12. So there's 1 hour till the shop opens. They're just chatting it up and hanging out.
A break lent him. So chimsy
I really love
Bobby.
these two so much.
Yasinarp.
Okay, so I'm gonna send them in. So they will be open today until midnight. I still have 5 perk points. Let's just take a look at these a sec. Like, I'm just trying to see what will be the best for Tristan. This is crazy. Yeah. So right now we have these ones and this one here. I have 5 more points, so technically I can get this one, and another one. Interesting. There's a lot of interesting options. I'm just like not sure what I want to use them on just yet. And also we got local legend status, so that is awesome. Now we'll have the most amount charged per hour when customers come in. And we're gonna have Tristan mentor as much as we can today, and our goal would be getting 30 customers. If not, we're gonna pick back up next stream. I'm gonna have Brea come tend this coffee bar and Tristan just start mentoring.
Ooh, menu.
So here she is.
Fabu Morbi. Yibs Alfness. Bobby Vum.
Ebony.
So,
Quinar Flizaquab Habinka. New Yap Fanoi?
Narshaya.
Mama Day.
Go, Larga.
Nuts. Excellent.
Blinzel Phoebe. Guru Pinavi. Prezo Vizi. Chima Kabij. Venuza. April Chelky. Prez over thee. Barpasa Campo.
Gourmet Hopatu.
Vadi.
Yipsa Jeru. Huh?
I don't even think most of the stuff in the display is actually even served here, which is so strange.
Baboob. Panib. Chima Cabbage. Congaloy. Prez over thee. Barpasa Campo. Linsville
Okay,
feed.
so I think Tristan is done mentoring. We're gonna have him come back here and mentor. I don't even know. We'll continue with the Sims since we've mentored them before, and that will gain up their skill for guitar. Just checking to see if there's any like things left behind that I can clean up. What about out here? Yeah. What about back here? Yeah, he's gonna have to clean that one because I can't pick it up.
Balaroo. Pashma Regerel. Prez over thee. Barpasa Campo. Nerkska Shararg. Brainim Dama. Kamib. Vadi.
So he's still mentoring back here. We're hopefully trying to bring in like 30 customers. I don't know why it's so low. Like I feel the pottery studio had like Sims all over the place. Let me try to see, like, do Sims come to the door and then leave? That's strange. Maybe if I move the machine outside, it could help. I don't know if moving the machine will affect the day being opened. Let's check it out. At least we'll learn. Okay, we'll do this so that they don't struggle to get to the machine.
Oh, Shibara tube.
Stag.
So I'm gonna have her come back. So we are still open for a few more hours. After we close for the day, I'm gonna be ending the stream, but I'll be back Tuesday at 10:30 a.m. Eastern. My fixed streaming schedule is always Tuesday, Thursday, and Sundays, 10:30 a.m. Eastern, with maybe some surprise streams in between.
Wanjini Hanram?
So, Quinarb, Lisa Club.
If we don't get our 30 today, then we'll pick back up as having 30 Sims serve as our goal. And also climbing up in our, alignment ladder here. We just finished this one today. We have 5 perk points we can spend, and we just want to climb this ladder. This is the hardest part of like business and hobbies. Like if you have the aspirations, you require this to like get to the next levels, and this takes really long, in my opinion, of course.
Barobe Sensen, Gumba Yakula. So, Quinarb, Spoy,
Also, it's just been a while, so I'm just gonna save because we've made so much amazing progress. I've also made a playlist of all the episodes prior. If anyone would like to catch up, you can catch them all together. So just a few short hours before the cafe closes, and then we'll be ending the stream. I really hope we get the 30 customers, if not next time. I'm gonna help to clean up slowly here. Okay, so I can't pick it up. Maybe someone's going back for it. So there's a lot of people gathering around, which is good. I'm looking so forward to seeing how many people were here all day. Since we're staying open so much later, what happened here? Why do we have this simmering rage? I feel so bad. I don't even know what happened. Well, hopefully we'll get to work on this more next stream, because we definitely want this bar to be full. I don't know what interaction caused it. So we're almost closed. There's about an hour left. I'll be back Tuesday at 10:30 a.m. Eastern. I'm so excited to continue. I've been having the best time with this expansion, and it is so good. I almost forgot we put the machine outside, and I thought like it disappeared. So let's see if we beat our goal. So 24 customers served. We wanted 30, but that's okay. We're gonna pick back up next stream Tuesday at 10:30 a.m. Eastern, and we're gonna try to beat that goal of 30 customers. Hope everyone has a lovely day, and thank you so much for joining me.